What's up, Dino? Thank you for tuning in. Sprig over on Twitch. Is everything going okay on Twitch? I can see you're tuned in, but for some reason my stream preview just says offline. Is everything okay on Twitch? You're looking okay? I don't know. Fair enough. Error. Okay, that's fine. That's my starting screen. I got you. Okay. I think we're good. Even though I'm not seeing anything. It's hard to say. Dino says, how are you over on YouTube? I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you for asking. Gosh. It's been a long morning. Me and the buds were planning on playing some Across the Obelisk. I was gonna stream that, but it was a nightmare mess because of communication issues and whatnot. So it was what it was. Sammy tuning in on YouTube. What's up, man? Thank you for tuning in. And yeah, Worley. I'll call you both Sammy. I need to remember to call you Worley on Twitch, man. Cam, what's up, chat? What is up? What is up to the chat? Hang on, here we go. And oh, I didn't do the intro. There we go. We'll do the intro video. Look it out. Ah, there we go. Cool. We did the thing. Alrighty. We're gonna work on the mod again today. Hopefully today I actually get some work done on the mod. It's really bothering me that I'm not seeing the preview on Twitch. I'm gonna refresh that and see if we can get that preview going. Looks like we fixed it. Make an aspen tree? What's this? I don't know that much about aspen trees, you know what I mean? Like what is it, like its own type of wood? Would it be like spruce? Would spruce be close enough? I don't know. We're not gonna do that today. I don't know if that's like a joke, like an inside joke or what, but we got way too much stuff on the docket to be doing that. But before we hop into any of the modding stuff, I don't know if you guys have seen it. I like the yellow leaves. Aspen trees have yellow leaves? I don't know anything about this. I honestly don't. But before we jump into this, I don't know if you guys have seen this. I literally just saw this before I started streaming. This video was uploaded 25 minutes ago. They've released even more features in the new snapshot. So we're going to see what Mojang has in store for us in the next update. What is going on, you know. Sell ship hot. I think that says hill. But I think you mean high. What's up? What's up, ship? Sprig says, I am making an aspen tree. Oh, I'm making oh, dude, I'm such a silly. Yeah, you said that the first time. I'm silly. All right, well, good luck with that. I hope you have fun. I was actually planning, I don't know when it's going to go up, but I think my next YouTube video, my next Mcreator tutorial is going to be on trees and how to make trees. I hate the new spawn eggs. Oh, dude, okay, we got to get into it because I like them, but I want to see how they look.
Mojang has released even more features for the Minecraft Spring Update. Spawn eggs have a massive overhaul. Dogs have new features. We have new ambience and sheep updates. And
dude, do you see that? Hang on.
Overhaul dogs.
I mean, look, some of them I can see why you hate them. Like this evoker right here is kind of mid. But like, look at the panda in the parrot in the like, is this a donkey? Like, dude, some of these are fire. Some of them I can get, like the creeper's kind of wacky, you know, but the fox, like some of these are so adorable. It does mean a lot of work for us modders because now we have to make custom spawn egg images instead of just using the base spawn egg maker. But I like the spirit of it. And look at the hoglin, dude. This one's so cool looking. And the llama, I think, is this a goat? I think it's a goat. I can see where some of them suck. Some of them are kind of mid, but I love them. I think the idea is awesome. Cam says it looks good. Ship says the fox one. Yeah, dude, the fox one is adorable, isn't it? It's so adorable. Dino says the frog spawn egg has legs, which I find funny. Is a frog in this little screenshot here? I don't think so. Dang, that's funny, honest. I want to see what the frog looks like now.
Have new features. We have
Look at the cat.
And sheep updates, and they've also removed features.
Good.
So let's hop in.
Oh God, please tell me they removed the colorful sheep. Like, look, don't get me wrong. I like the fact that the primary sheep color in each biome is different. Like, plains can be white, jungles can be brown, etc. But having all those different colors, it was horrible. Like, red sheep just spawning out in the wild, that's horrible. I don't want red sheep out in the wild. Like, it was cool when you found a pink sheep, you know? And then now you're just finding like reds and yellows and blue. Like, that was a terrible addition. Like, terrible on their part. So I really hope that got removed. Really hope that. Worley likes them. Worley says they're looking good. Timp, I see you in the chat. Thank you for tuning in, man. Oh, it's next to the fox? The frog is... Oh, that's frog. Dude, I couldn't tell what that was. Oh, dude, that's so goofy looking. That's so goofy looking. But yeah, it does kind of look like a frog with legs. I see it. What is this one? This big white one, you think? Is this a ghast? I will say another thing is some of them are small and some of them are big. I kind of wish that, you know, their size of the egg scaled with the size of the creature. That'd be cool, right? Like, if it's a big old creature, it'd have a big old egg. And if it's a tiny creature, it'd have a tiny egg. I think that'd be nice. Skeleton. Oh, it could be a skeleton, Timp. That's a good idea. Yeah, with the ribs there. Probably is a skeleton, honestly.
Updates, and they've also removed features, so let's hop into it. By far, the best news in the snapshot is that spawn eggs are now unique per mob that they spawn, so no longer do we have to remember all the individual textures of these things, because let's be honest, it was getting really chaotic in the menus. So here you can see
they were so... Some of these are so cute.
The mushroom, the cow, sheep, cat, creeper, and the hoglin. So you'll notice that these spawn eggs are actually unique per mob. So
yeah, they do. The sheep colors looked so unnatural. I really hate it. I really hope it got removed.
Creeper face on it. That one's, you know, pretty obvious there. It's also a medium-sized egg.
Yeah, red, blue, etc. It was bad. Having them spawn rarely in specific biomes, like the pink sheep level of rarity, I'd be down for. I think that's cool. But just having them spawn like, what, 1 in 3 is way too much. Is way too much.
Which is really cool. So that is the logic of this going in. There's different sizes and there is different little effects based on what the mob is. So we have the allay here, the armadillo looking really
And I will say, like, it is kind of weird. Like, this doesn't look like an egg anymore. It looks like some sort of weird point. Like... yeah, some of them can use some tweaks, but I do like the spirit of it, like the spirit of changing it around and having it be like this. I like that. I just think it needs some tweaks. Oh, and my border is gone. Hang on. There we go. Bring that border back. I must have removed it because we were playing across the obelisk. There we go.
These, you should be able to tell what all of these are just by looking at the spawn egg now. And if you compare these to the older textures, it is just light years of improvement. Also, these are some really cute textures. I mean, look at the panda. Oh my god, it's so cute.
Look at the piglins. Oh, the shulker's good. I like that.
Players, but these are also going to be
the slime
for just like decoration now. Map makers are going to have an...
What is this? Chat, what is this? It looks like a gnome. Tim says, we'll pack all your stuff into Mcreator 2025.1 or stay. This update is probably going to come out in 2024.4. I don't have any... I do not... look, I update to the newest version of Mcreator when I can and when it's no longer going to hinder me. So if the new update comes out, and I'm still a little ways away from releasing the update, and all of the stuff can be updated, all of my plugins have been updated, and there's really no reason not to update to 2025.1. I'll update to 2025.1. But also salmon, that makes sense. Also, just noticed all the water mobs have like a ring of water around the base, so it looks like they're floating in water, which is pretty cool. I mean, I kind of prefer, I think I would prefer it if they didn't have that, but I guess I like the spirit of it, like the idea. I don't think it looks good though. This is my personal opinion though. Yeah, I see you guys. Everyone, Dino, Tim, Ship, all said salmon. Thank you for letting me know that it's a salmon. But I probably won't update. I'm not in any hurry to update, that's for sure. But I might. It's hard to say. But if I had to guess, I probably won't update to 2025.1 for this update. But 1.0.9, the next A.C.E.S MC Overhaul update, will probably be released in 2025.1.
Absolute time with this, and it is so good. I mean,
I will say that's another thing. They must have spent so much time drawing these textures.
That's a silverfish. It's hard to tell. It does have a little like frills around the edges, but can't really see that on the menu. We also have the skeleton here, which could maybe be improved, just like the skeleton face. And this is also the skeleton horse. Kind of hard to tell there. But like the slime one, perfect. Can't go wrong with it. This one over here is the squid.
Oh, it looks like a hat.
Could redo that.
Do you see that? It looks like a boiler hat. That does not look like a squid. That straight up looks like a boiler hat or something, dude. That's crazy. The goat spawn egg looks good. It's next to the glow squid. Yeah, I do. I love that goat one. But if that was the skeleton, then this must be gassed or something. Because that's the skeleton, so this must be gassed.
Maybe things like the spider or the cave spider could be improved just a little bit, but I mean, some of these are really good. I mean, look at the warden there, the zombie pigman, of course, my favorite, no bias, and of course the zoglin looking pretty good in there too. Now, none of these really seem to have eyes on them, which might be kind of creepy. I mean, if you look at the sheep, it's just the sheep there. There's no eyes. What did you do with the eyes, Mojang? Where's the eyes at? So it's going to take a little bit of getting used to with these new eggs, of course, because some of them could be improved here.
I'd assume this big purple one here is the Ender Dragon, or is it just an Enderman? Interesting. Can you not spawn? I think in Java Edition you can spawn the Ender Dragon and like the Wither with spawn eggs, right?
A system where they were all basically the same texture, just slightly different colors. But like things like the camel and the donkey, where's the eyes at? I'm curious why there's no eyes on any of these guys. It just seems somebody stole all the eyes in Minecraft. Maybe that's how we make
Dude, the eye hole man has visited Minecraft. I'm the eye hole man.
Leaf litter that you can find all over some biomes.
I'm not sure what that's in response to, honestly.
To the biome now. So this is kind
of wait, what?
Right here we have a very dark oak forest with this darker grass. So the leaves
that's cool.
A little bit darker to blend
so the leaf litter now takes the biome tint into effect. It's super subtle.
Are just a little bit brighter to pop out a little bit more. So in theory, these are going to be tinted to the biome.
That's cool though.
And now, which is a great change.
It is a good change.
They stood out just a little bit too much, you know. But inside of a dark oak forest, these are looking.
No, spawn eggs of Ender Dragon. Oh, got you. Okay, fair enough. Look, I'm a Bedrock player by heart, so I don't know as many Java features and stuff.
Leaf litter in them. So it's not going to be too chaotic or too crazy in the Minecraft world, but now they'll blend in just a little bit better. And I'm curious. So we have a little bit of a dark oak forest right there. Does that also blend in over here?
Oh, that's cool.
It looks like it
Look at that pale color. I like that.
does actually. So they don't spawn in this biome.
I wonder how the leaf litter looks in the swamp. Because usually the swamp tint is like nasty. Kind of ruins everything. But I wonder how the leaf litter looks.
There's now 7 different classes of audio that they can play. That way each dog is a little bit more unique. So it doesn't matter what type of dog it is, but when you tame it, you know, it just randomly rolls one of those 7. So I just got a bunch of dogs here, and you can hear some of the different noises. It's definitely some dog noises. That's all I can
Interesting.
Not much to commentate on here. They sound like doggos. Some of these might be a little bit more annoying than like the classic Minecraft dog, but
Yeah.
well, you know, that's what you get. So the theory behind this change is that each dog is going to be actually a little bit more unique now, not just based on the texture and the biome that you got it from, but also the sounds that it can make, and the armor color and the collar color. So there's quite a bit of love happening to the dogs right now, which is great.
It's true.
Maybe we'll see a change like this to the cats even. Now Mojang has also removed
Could be pretty
a
cool
feature from the spring update as well, and that has to do with sheeps. So they removed
Oh,
the
thank
colorful
God.
sheep spawning that we had last week.
Thank
where you can get,
God.
like, red, orange, and yellow sheep to spawn in hot biomes. That has actually been removed, sadly. I was kind of a fan of that feature.
No.
Now, pink sheep are
No.
supposed to be the same rarity, of course. They're not
Wrong
stupid.
answer.
They're not stupid. They know that we love pink sheep. So if you're in a warm or a hot biome, the most common
Dude,
color
it
of sheep is gonna
sucked.
be
It was
red,
horrible.
And then you have an uncommon chance of
Yes.
finding gray,
Thank you,
white,
Cam.
white, and
Cam's
black.
on my
So
side.
it's kind of the boring colors, you know? And then if you're in a
Removing
cool
it is the
biome,
right
black is
decision.
the most common color that
I
spawns
like
here,
this though,
but you
right?
can
Like
also
brown
find
spawn
some
more
gray,
commonly in
light
jungles,
gray, white, and
black spawns
brown
more
sheep.
commonly in the
So
spruce
basically, you're down
biome.
to just,
That's
like,
a
five
good
basic
change.
colors plus the
But
pink
all
sheep.
the crazy
And,
rainbow
I think
colors,
it's a little bit boring.
that was
So what did we do last
horrible.
week? I'm disappointed, Mojang. Now,
Hush, Silent, hush.
Sheep where they can eat ferns. Apparently, this was on Bedrock Edition. I did not know, but I put a whole bunch of these ferns in here, and as you see, occasionally one of them has gotten eaten by a sheep here. Now, apparently, they're also supposed to eat the short dry grass and the tall dry grass as well. Now, these aren't things that you can directly feed
yeah,
to
dude.
the sheeps, but if they're around, then, you know, they might munch on them. They're being really slow, though. Now, as you might know, these guys have to actually eat something.
Duffy just spent 8 hours on a 2-pixel dragonfly. Dude, that's how it goes, man. It's like the tiniest thing. The tiniest little features take so long.
There you go.
It's
We caught it on camera.
ridiculous.
This guy does actually eat the grasses, so that's kind of cool. They'll actually go through a biome and they'll graze down all the grasses.
Those dragonflies are pretty cool, though.
That's pretty neat, you know, cool little mechanic.
I saw the picture
Now,
you
you might be
sent in
wondering, when
the
is this
Discord,
update
man.
actually
They're
gonna
very
fully
cool.
release? Because right now all we have is snapshots and betas of the new spring drop. Well, it seems like we're kind of getting to the end of this update. We might have 1 or 2 snapshots where they introduce some smaller features, kind of like this one, but we might see this released within like the next month or so. So maybe sometime in March would be good. I kind of doubt it's going to get pushed back to April, but we'll see what happens. It seems like they're pretty well done cooking. If you like Minecraft news and want to see more...
Okay, so new spawn eggs. Is that new spawn eggs? They fixed the sheep, and some minor wolf changes, minor leaf changes, and minor bush changes. So just a little bit of like tiny quality of life changes and stuff like that. But the big stuff is they fixed the sheep and new spawn eggs. So what do you guys think? What do you think of the... I'm actually, because I'm curious. I'm actually really curious what you guys think about, about the sheep changes. We're gonna throw a poll up because I wanna, because I'm curious. Sheep changes in the Twitch chat. We got thank God or rip to the sheep changes. +1 thank God. Yeah, small update. Honestly, when they start releasing smaller, more frequent updates like this, it's a really good sign that they're nearing the end of their cycle of the update cycle and the additions phases and whatnot. So I think we're gonna get this update here soon. Dino says I'm okay with them. You're okay with all the sheep changes? Fair enough. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. All right, here we are. Let's actually real quick. I gotta open my change log and I gotta open my manuscript and all that stuff. Then we can go here. scroll all the way down. Now I added a couple of sounds. I can, if we go into the change log, last time we were on, we had a couple more things down here, custom sound wise and stuff like that. Because, dude, it is ridiculous when I'm trying to make sounds for things like the ignition toad. Why is my brightness so high? That's ridiculous, right? Y'all see this? Y'all see this? Oh, my gamma's up. That's probably what it is. My contrast. Yeah, I gotta turn that contrast down. Y'all can't see it, but because it's not like part of the screen. It's like actually in the monitor settings. I turned my contrast way up because I couldn't see something in Minecraft and I wanted to be able to see it. So Sheep Changes poll came back 100%, thank God, with the 1 vote. That's funny. Xander with the first, dude. First one in the chat. Taco's not beating me this time. Yes, sir. No, he ain't. No, he ain't. Gotta beat him to it, Xan. Gotta beat him to it. All right. I kind of want you guys to hear the frog sounds because I made these frog sounds myself. I didn't record them anywhere. Well, I didn't download them off the internet. I recorded them myself. I felt so stupid. Tim's the only one that voted. Come on, guys. Come on. We got 6 viewers in the chat and y'all ain't voting in the poll. Y'all ain't voting in the poll. Stick around though if you want to hear me totally embarrass myself with these frog sounds that I tried to make. It's so funny. It is absolutely ridiculous. The other day I was sitting here going like, woo, woo, oh, like making ghost noises into my microphone, trying to record audio for the ghosts in my mod. And it was just so, I felt so stupid. Well, I hope they came out good. Cause yeah, if we open up the ghost here, while we're waiting on the game to launch. Whoa, things are being slow. You can see I now have custom ghost ambient, custom ghost hurt, custom ghost death, and all of these sounds, they're my voice. I made the sounds with my mouth hole and, and recorded them. So I really hope they sound okay. I actually, believe it or not, have not tested them in game. I like uploaded them, did the changes, and was like, that's it. We can leave it at that. We don't need to test the rest of this. So this, when we load up the game here and test them out, that's actually going to be like my first time ever hearing them in game and hearing how they sound. So hopefully they sound okay. Gosh, I keep filling the gap because I'm so anxious, so nervous to listen to these. But it's compiling. It's compiling. It takes a minute. My mod is huge. Dino says, by the way, I have a question. My Mcreator, every time I open Minecraft, it crashes, and I don't know why. That's a tough decision. Or a tough problem. That is always super sketch and super scary when that's happening to me. I can't exactly tell you why without looking at your error codes or anything like that. But if you come here to the console and you scroll back up into the log, you'll probably see a couple of lines in red. And if you skim those lines, you might be able to figure out what's causing it. It might be a couple of different things, but most likely some element or something you added is corrupted or buggy or not working well. So if you can't figure out what element that is or what exactly is causing it by looking through the console here, then you're probably going to have to go through your workspace and any element that you've added since you've gotten this bug. So if you launched the game previously with it added and it was just fine, don't worry about it. But anything you've changed, anything you've added since the last time you launched the game successfully, you're probably going to have to start deleting it one by one, just to figure out what's causing it. Or if you have some ideas to what might be causing it, maybe it's a procedure that is like running infinitely or something like that. Try and change that, try and disable that, something like that, and see if it launches again. You know, just start making changes in your workspace, start deleting things that you've already tweaked, right? Whatever it may be. and try and get it to launch again. And it's pretty much your only course of action as far as I'm aware. You could, if you really don't want to do that, there's some that are yellow and red. Interesting. So I think yellow is fine, but I'm not certain. But yeah, if you can't figure out what the problem is with the red stuff, you can take a screenshot of your error report, especially anything in red, and send that to the Discord in mod help. If you take a screenshot of any of your error logs that you're getting in red and you send that into the Discord under mod help, then either myself or anyone else in the Discord can take a look at that. We might be able to figure it out for you, or get an idea. Yeah, Tim says yellow is a warning. Yellow is fine. Yellow is not going to cause a crash like that, or not going to prevent it from launching. That's for sure. Tim says, what's the difference between a ghost and a specter? Like in the real world, a couple of different things, but in game they appear differently and they have different drops, and that's pretty much the only difference. But the ghosts actually have their own custom models that I made, and the specters don't actually have a model. They're made completely of particles. So it's pretty cool. Let me hop into the nether netter, because I have to be in the nether for the ghost to actually appear. But I can show you here. If I search ghost, the ghost is all white and the specter is all black, which I might change this spawn egg around a little bit. But this is the ghost, and they're kind of fast. And believe it or not, that little sound that he's making, that's me. I made that with my voice. I just, that's me breathing heavily into the mic. But all those sounds, the death sound, the hurt sound, all of that stuff, I made that with my mouth. And I think it's kind of funny. Are they animated? They don't seem to be animated. There they are. There they are. It's kind of loud, no? I think the sound is okay, but I think the sound is kind of loud. But this is the specter. So that's the ghost. This is the specter. So you can see they're completely different in terms of how they look, because this guy is literally just particles, and he floats around like this. And he actually can drop these soul particles right here, the soul fragments. And they're used to make these soul stuff. I gotta turn the volume down here. This is ridiculous. Why is the music turned up so high? Minecraft music is ridiculous. But I think these guys are... It's kind of a long noise, and they kind of just make it repeatedly back to back. It's kind of ridiculous. Not a fan. But I also made the frog noises, the toad, for the ignition toad. So if we fly around here, we might be able to find one naturally spawned in this biome, but I might have to spawn one in manually. It's hard to say. I think we just go ahead and spawn one in and see how they sound. Dude, did you bulp for that sound? I don't... Oh, burp. I'm assuming you mean burp. No, I didn't. I just went like... I can just kind of make that sound. But yeah, I made that with my mouth. I actually am very the ghost. I'm kind of mid on, but I really like this one. It's very repetitive and very annoying, which is just something you kind of have to live with Mcreator. You can do a little bit to tweak it around. But here, let's try hitting it. I think it's pretty good. I think the hit sound is not nearly as good as the croaking. But it's pretty good. I'm actually pretty happy with that. I'm actually like surprised at how happy I am with that. I'm pretty happy with that. The sounds are always weird in Mcreator just because of how often they play and like how like the weird localization that it does and whatnot. But I'm pretty happy. I am pretty happy with that actually. But that leaves us with the next creature we have to animate and create sounds for, and that is the imp. And gosh, wow, I am scared to do imps because like look at this guy. How does this guy sound? Like something like that? Like, I don't know, right? How does something like this even sound? We're probably going to do the sounds off camera, honestly, but we need to animate him. So, that's a big imp. Yeah, I know. I know that imps are traditionally pretty small, but I made a decision to make them pretty big. They're actually technically like just as tall, if not taller, than like the piglins. So the idea here is that the imps work with the piglins. They're like magic piglins or whatever. They're just like the magic class of piglins. So I might end up changing their texture around a little bit, making them less red, making them more piggish, because I kind of want them to also be like corrupted pigs, but beyond just turning into men, they're pig wizards or whatever. So they've got like weird things like that, but I don't know. It's all something we have to work with, something that'll come later. For now, I just want to get them animated, and I want to get them. They also like I might have to simplify that model down. You know what I mean? Because that model is kind of crazy. Doesn't really seem very vanilla in my opinion. But wow, the imps are just something that I feel like they've got an idea, and the idea is not bad, and I don't necessarily hate any individual aspect of the imp, but I think it doesn't all come together quite well, and it creates this unpleasant feel. You know what I mean? They don't feel super nice, super natural. So I don't know. I'm kind of scared to start working on them, and I'm kind of interested to figure out how they to try and flesh out the ideas for the imps. You know. Tim says add more gold and jewelry for him for like flexing purposes. That could actually be really good. That could be really cool of having different types of. I would probably do different types of imps, like some that hold the staff, some that have like magic necklaces and other things like that. I think we could do really cool stuff like that. That could be really cool. I do like that idea. Mugawari no Mika over on YouTube. Thanks for tuning in. I don't think I've seen you chat away with us before. So thanks for tuning into the stream. Thanks for chatting with us. He says, any ideas on mods to make an Mcreator? Maybe a low pitch ghast with a zombie sound or a cat sound. Something like that for the imps. Yeah, I could see that because ghasts are like kind of like high, but it's I do like that. Something more like deeper than a gas, but with that similar sound. That's a good idea. That's a really good idea. Any ideas on mods to make in Mcreator? I don't know. Do you have anything specifically that you want to work on? Whether it's like new blocks, new like trees, new biomes, new entities. Minecraft is such a huge game. You could do new ores, new weapons, new armors, like so many different types of things. New machines. Although I will say, if you're working on Mcreator, which it does seem like you are, machinery and redstone is kind of limited, kind of hard to pull off. So maybe if you'd like a challenge, you could go down that road, but it is quite challenging. You could do new plants, you could do new potions, all sorts of new things. Maybe a goat high-pitched sound. What are the goats like? I'm trying to remember what a goat even sounds like. Like, yeah, I mean, that's kind of similar, right? I can't make goat sounds myself, so I'd have to probably play with the goat sound. But that is nice. That could be cool. Oh, like maybe the imps aren't pigs that have been corrupted, but like a different animal that came into the nether and got corrupted once it was in the nether and became this warped version of itself. So the pigs are pig men, but the imps are like goat men or something like that, and that's why they sound more like goats. Yeah, goat man, Tim. I think we're right there. Same brain cell, man. Yeah, interesting. This is stuff I'm going to work on later, the lore for the imps. Right now, I just want to get them animated, and I'll do the sounds off stream, because man, oh man, I am not going to try and make sounds on stream and record them, because I don't like doing it at all, to be honest with you, so I'm not going to do that on stream. Sorry. But I think right now we're just going to get them animated. Warley with the hydrate, Valley Sammy, the hydrate on Twitch. Let me answer this question real quick, and then we'll get that hydrate going. Tim says, I have a feeling we will have a demon lord, demon king, a whole demon arc. Yeah, actually, it's crazy that you say that, but check this out. I'll give you a little teaser. But with the imps, from the beginning, this was the idea. The imp is going to have a bunch of different drops, and once you get all of those different drops and a nether star, you can make what's called an imp idol. And if you drop that imp idol into fire, you'll be able to, like, into lava, and you burn it up. You can see summoned with imp idol. You'll be able to get summon a fire demon, which will be its own boss, which will be like the next tier of wither, like one tier up from the wither, and it's meant to be like the big nether boss, and you'll have to fight him in the nether. And I've got some crazy ideas for how this guy's gonna work, and I've been hesitant to add him because entity and AI and Mcreator is pretty limited, and I would want to make sure that I do it right. But that is the idea, and it's going to drop a living flame, which is already in the game, actually, the living flame, which can be used to craft this, which is a work in progress item called the living torch. And when the living torch is placed down, it actually despawns all hostile entities in the radius, kind of like an upgraded beacon. So you know how the beacon does like special effects in a certain radius? The living torch basically does in the same radius that a beacon does. It does passive. It pacifies the area. Maybe I won't make it work in the nether. Maybe it'll do the opposite effect in the nether. But in the overworld, it'll pacify the area. So any like hostile mobs, such as if we spawn the ignition toad, as soon as I place the living torch, it despawns it, because the living torch will despawn all hostile mobs in the area. And that's kind of the idea here, so that you can, if you've gotten this far and you've defeated this fire demon that's going to be supposedly, hopefully, really hard to defeat, then you can get this living torch and kind of simulate peaceful mode. I think something else is pretty cool is every time it despawns an enemy, it flames, so you can see when it's working, because it kind of catches on fire, which I think is pretty cool. But anyways, let's get that hydrate going, and then we will start working on the imp animations. So I got my glass right here. I'm gonna go fill it up. Alrighty. There we are, a full glass of water. Down, just like that. There we go. Thank you for the hydrate, Warley. I do appreciate it. Ugh. Dino says it's I got my Mcreator to stop crashing now. Thanks for helping. No problem, man. No problem. That's what we're here for. Anyone that's watching right now, if you mod with Mcreator yourself, or just any sort of modding, or you just enjoy Minecraft, especially, then you can feel free to join our Discord, where we help each other out with modding problems, modding questions that we have. If you're on Twitch, you can do !Discord right there in the chat. That'll bring up a link for you to join the Discord. And if you're on YouTube, you can navigate to my channel page, and up in the top where it's more info, there is a link to the Discord up there. But I'd love to have you in there, and we can absolutely help you out. Or if you want more ideas, help with modding, etc., or you just want to know when I'm streaming, they get notifications in the Discord every time I go live. So thank you for that, and if you want, then feel free. Your hair looks good today, dude. Thank you. Most days I don't mess with my hair. I just kind of like let it be. I'm a very simple person. I try not to care about this type of stuff, so I don't usually comb it or do anything like that. So I appreciate it, man. I really do. Sometimes I wear a hat when I'm on stream because my hair will kind of get kind of greasy and nasty. And I don't like that. I don't like it, so I'll just throw a hat on to cover it up. So I appreciate that, man. It means a lot. What's up, Lion? Welcome to the stream. Only gift leader 3. I need to get that up. Nah, dude. Nah, you're tied for 3. You're technically second. You don't have to. You don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. What were we doing? You got me all distracted. Okay, we got to open up the imp model here. And also, I don't know if you saw, Lion, but that sub goal has doubled. We are now at 20 subs on the sub goal. So I don't think we're hitting that. I know last stream you said that we were gonna double it again. I don't think we're hitting 40 subs. It's just not gonna happen. 40 subs is half of my followers, which is just freaking nuts. Where's your chat on screen? Oh, I must have hit it for a previous game. Thanks for reminding me, man. I totally missed it. Totally didn't realize that it wasn't up there. So thank you for reminding me, Lion. And I think sometime either later today or tomorrow, Lion, I'm gonna reach out to you and ask about the server hosting that you recommended, because I am hoping to start working towards getting that server live so we can play on it. I really desperately want this new this new A.C.E.S Overhaul update to come out before the server goes live, because the current version of A.C.E.S Overhaul is kind of riddled with bugs, and I'm not proud of it. Although I am proud of how much we added and how much we changed in our 50 subscriber special and whatnot on YouTube, and I am proud of all that stuff, but I am not proud of how many bugs made it through to that version. And I really want to get this version out because I'm very happy with all the changes we've made and all the bugs that we fixed and all that type of stuff. So I'm really hoping to get this version out, but I'm not gonna make you wait. You guys have shown so much support and been so helpful to this channel and whatnot, that I'm not going to make you guys wait on this update to get a server live. So I'm going to work on the server, and as soon as it's ready to go, it's ready to go. I'm going to post it, and if that's before this mod update is ready to go, then so be it. But I'm very hopeful that we can get this mod update ready to go first. That would be very nice, because I want it to be. So there we go. We file, convert, save project, save, overwrite. Yes, there we go. Duffy says entity models. Yeah, more entity models, man. We're always working on the entity models. Luckily, we're not making one from scratch. We're just going to animate this guy. So it shouldn't be too bad, hopefully. Lion says, yeah, it's called Bisect Hosting. Also, did you see the link for the combined chat for YouTube and Twitch? I did see that link. I have not gotten around to actually setting that up. And I would assume that it's okay and they've changed their terms of service if something like that exists. But I am going to do just a quick Google search and make sure that it's not violating Twitch's terms of service to have YouTube chat on stream. Because now that I think about it, any streamer I've ever seen that has dual streaming does not have YouTube chat on stream, even if they have Twitch chat on stream. So I'm going to do a quick Google search of that and make sure that that is the case, that it's okay. But I do appreciate it, man. I'm working on a forest that's like the Pale Garden, but with a blue and black tint. Dude, I love blue and black. The way it combos like that teal and black. It's so cool. How should I name it? Tip says Pale Garden Forest. That's so stupid. I'd assume you're joking. Pale Garden Forest. It's like, so... So here's my big ick with the Pale Gardens. It's not a garden. It's a pale forest. Like, why did they call it the Pale Garden? Because they liked the name, and that was it. It's not a garden. They need to add way more flowers and way more crops and plants. Maybe not crops, but plants, if they're going to call it a garden. So if you want to do that, and you want to add more flowers and more plants, feel free to call it a garden, and maybe you could call it, like, I don't know, that color scheme, like black and blue, and maybe you don't want it to do this, but that color scheme reminds me of Skulk. So you could call it something as basic as like the Skulk Forest or the Skulk Garden, but something like the Echo Gardens could be cool as well, because like the Echo Shards, and then maybe the Echo Shards could have a specific use in that forest or garden. Look, I'm spitballing here. And coming up with stuff, so don't let me put ideas into your head that you don't want, that don't fit with your mod. But that's just what comes to my mind with all the things you've said. Cam says Soul Forest. I think a Soul Forest could look really cool, or like Forest of Lost Souls, or like wandering soul forest, soul garden, the Garden of Souls. Garden of Souls sounds interesting. I don't know what type of naming scheme you're going for, what would fit with your mod, but I'm just trying to like spit ideas out there at you so you can bounce off of them, you know. Tim says the Echo Garden. Echo Garden, yeah, dude, I like that idea too. That was the first thing that came to my mind, was like Echo Gardens. I think an Echo Garden would be super cool, although maybe it sounds more like part of the ancient city that you could discover, like, oh, this is their Echo Gardens, right? And it's just part of the ancient city that you discover, and not like its own thing. Or maybe like it's just another structure that spawns underground, like the ancient city in the deep dark. That could be really cool. Honestly, I might add that to my mod, an Echo Garden, and have it just be another structure that spawns underground like the ancient city. That could be really cool. Zenith over on YouTube, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, man. It's good to see you. Good to chat with you. He says, bro, I get home from something and think, I feel like Ace would be live right now. Dang, dude, he predicted it. He called it. Yeah, man. I've been trying to stream on Wednesdays and Saturdays. I'm pretty busy, so I can't really keep that schedule. I always try to stream on Saturdays if I can. But I try to stream on Wednesdays. That's what I've been trying to do. So, you called it, man. You predicted it. So what would this guy look like while he's idle, huh? I don't even know. Man. I really just, because he looks wacky. He looks wacky right now. You're right that he's tall as well. Gosh, I might start messing around with his model. Tim says, bro, giving an idea and accidentally getting an idea. Dude, ain't that how it goes sometimes? I feel like that's how it is when you're chatting with other mod creators. Like, you're just chatting and, like, throwing stuff off, and then they'll have an idea, and they're like, yeah, well, I don't know if that fits my mod. And you're like, I love that idea. I'm putting that in my mod, you know? Lion says, did you ever able to set up the mobs that have model parts hidden, like the elephant tusk, so they don't have to be different? I did do that. I did. Thank you for that tip. But I can I can check it out right now. I was able to do that with the elephant. I think the elephant's the only thing I have set up, but you can see now I don't have a bunch of different elephants. I just have the adult and the baby. And then when the baby or when the adult is hit with an axe, which is one of these. Hang on. That's dies. There we go. Yeah, it just switches the texture around now whenever you hit it. So yeah, I did, dude. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. That was a fat minute ago. I'm surprised you remember that, but I think that was in this update. I think that's in this update. It might be in the previous update. Yeah, I think that actually made it into the previous update. So that's actually in the current version of A.C.E.S MC Overhaul. So, pretty cool. Very epic. Yeah, dude. Imagine the Pale Garden having dead trees. I kind of do imagine it having dead trees. I think you mean dead trees as in trees without leaves, like big, like branching trees with no leaves. That would be really, really freaking cool. But I kind of already do imagine it as dead trees, you know? Like, they kind of seem dead, do they not? Like they're missing... Like they're missing stuff. Oh, dude. I think I want to make these guys shorter, though, because you're right that they are very tall. I kind of don't like that. Hmm. Kind of make the whole thing smaller. Just like shrink the thing, right? It's kind of what I'm thinking. Dude, honestly, I think that looks more Minecraft. I'm gonna have to retexture it. Guys, this is gonna end up being a lot more work than I thought it was. Or at least than I was expecting and planning when I went into this. Isn't that how it always goes, though? I feel like it shouldn't have such a wide stance either, huh? You can pull those legs in a little bit. Grab that torso and drop it down by a few. Here's what we're gonna do, boys. We're gonna show this thing some TLC, some tender love and care, and it's gonna turn out better for it. You know, if we're gonna send it, right? If we're gonna full send the goat man idea, I'm still gonna call it an imp. You know what? If we're gonna send it, let's just search imp. Let's come up with some inspiration for imps, right? So you can see that a tiny imp isn't always a thing, right? Like sometimes they're bigger, right? Sometimes they're bigger, but I kind of like the idea of a short, fat imp. And personally, I do think they kind of look like goats with the big horns, right? Maybe we could give us some ears. That could be goofy looking. Let's look up images of goats. Yeah, they're similar, right? If we give it that like thin, long face, right? Drawn out face, the big horns. Make it kind of fat, right? Like kind of fat. Do we give it a tail? I think we should. All these pictures I'm seeing have like a crazy tail coming off the back end. I think we give it a tail, man. Dead bush can grow. Be like, wait, you can grow the dead bush? That's kind of silly. It's kind of silly. Ace, how about shrink them down using entity visual scale? I could do that, but I don't want to. I just want to remake the entire model, to be honest with you, because I'm lazy. But that would be quicker and easier. I'm just lazy, to be honest with you. Well, not lazy. I'm just stubborn. Very stubborn, and I wanna do it. I don't know. I feel like that's the quick and easy way to do it. But I wanna show it some TLC, man. Show it some tender love and care. Really like put the effort into it, because like I said, I love everything about it. I just don't love it when it comes together. Something's off. So we're going to retouch up, keep these same ideas, but take another crack at it, right? Go for it again. And hopefully this time, by the time we're done, we have something that we really love, something that's really good by the end of it all, you know? Tim says the more I look, the more it's like goblin demon version. I can see that, like a goblin demon. Yeah, kinda. I get you. I also don't like just how many like blocks there are. That's something I was talking about with chat when I was making the alligators. Is Mojang is really good at creating entities with very few blocks. They always keep it blocky, keep it Minecrafty, and it still looks like a good entity. Like it always comes across like what it's supposed to be. And that's something I kind of want to emulate and try and mirror and replicate in my mod. See, that's kind of chubby, right? That's kind of chubby. I think we can give it some fat shoulders, right? To try and offset that. Oh, I really like how this is going. I think we just need to bring this back out, right? And then bring this forward by 1. What's happening if we bring this forward by 1? It's a little bit too far. So let's try 0.5 and negative 0.5. Something like that. Then we can drop this down. Oop. Oh, do we even keep this? Honestly, I don't think we need that. Or this. I think we just take this. Keep it here. Move it back by 1, actually. And then we can drop this down. Something like that. These, I think, can even be afford to be dropped down by 1 now. There we go. Let's drop this out by one again. Collapse the legs. Collapse the torso. And the arms. Drop that. Grab that head. And move it up out of our way just so that we're not looking at it. And then we need to look at the arms, right? The left and the right. Commenter over on YouTube, surprise stream. Can't listen or watch right now. I'm in class. We'll see you soon. No worries, man. No worries. Yeah, thank you for tuning in, man. Thank you for tuning in. Pay attention to class. No, I'm just kidding. Fun fact for everyone that's watching the stream right now. When I was in class, I would sit there and I would play modded Minecraft on my computer. I would play Attack of the B Team, specifically one of my favorite mod packs of all time, probably my favorite mod pack of all time. And it was super fun. I remember one day in physics, I was sitting there working, like, the teacher handed out an assignment because we had a test the next day, and he's like, here's a study guide, you know, just fill out the study guide, you should be prepared for the test tomorrow, right? So obviously I took that study guide, set it down on the table, whipped out my laptop, and started playing Minecraft, right? And was sitting there playing Minecraft, and my buddies were sitting there working on the study guide around me, and I'm sitting there listening to them talk to try and, you know, tell study for the exam or whatever. And the teacher comes, he was super chill, by the way, super chill, but he comes around, he's like talking to everyone like, oh, how's it going? Do you need any help? Like, you know, what are you not understanding? How can I help you out? Etc. Etc. Gets to our table and goes, how's it going over here? As I remember, that's what he said. He goes, how's it going? I'm like, oh, great. Check this out. Turn my computer to him. I'm like, I almost got my house finished. And he rolls his eyes and walks away. It was a fun time. It was really fun. Not that I suggest you do that. Not that I suggest you do that. You know, you do whatever you want to do. I mean, you know your own skills. Make sure you're gonna do well. I passed the test, right? I wasn't one of those people who really cared about A's and like great grades or anything like that. As long as I could pass, I didn't care, and I passed. So if that's you, you know, you do you, man. But the future is important, and education is important. So be careful. So be careful about doing that type of stuff. Lion says, oh, I wanted to ask, how did my stream look when you were on? It was great, man. I mean, I wasn't on for too long because you started and I was working on schoolwork, and I was like, oh, when I finish, I'll tune in. And then I was taking longer than I thought, so I tuned in, and as you know, I just started lurking. But from what I was watching, there was no, like, it wasn't lagging or anything like that. It was super clean. The stuff was cool. The banana was a little jarring. I did not get that at first, but I understand what's going on now. But I was just like, what is with this banana that he has on the screen, just shaking around? I do think you should keep that as a point redeem so like once you get like a real character back, you should make it so that people can redeem points, and then it switches back to the banana whenever they want. That would be pretty great. I think that would be pretty funny. Oh, these imp hands, I like the idea. I just think they're big, but I can't make them any smaller now, can I? I might be able to use the scaling, you know what I mean, to kind of scale them down. But I kind of like the idea that they have big fat hands. So let's stick with this and drop this down, huh? That's way too long. So we're going to delete this. That's pretty good. Okay, let's delete this. Take this and make it wider. We can also make it a little bit shorter. No, I think it should be like that. Does it need to be wider? No, but we need to rotate it. So we need to take the pivot point of this and connect it up here at the shoulder blade right there. Then we need to take that rotation and rotate it out like this, I think. Let's actually try moving it up one more again. You know, maybe it should be wider. Something like that, right? Let's take that pivot tool, drop it down, and then try rotating again. I think that's pretty good. So they've got this big fat body and these big fat arms. Although maybe we resize it, make it a little bit thinner like this. Seems a little bit better, huh? I do think that that is a little bit better. But what we can do is we can resize it like this and then move it closer. Yeah, and then resize it like this. And then move it to like 1. No, that's not right. Let's do something like this, because otherwise you don't really know what you're working with, right? And if we move that out by 1 and down by 1, that's looking pretty good. Now we want to take that pivot tool, make sure it's where we want it, bring it up by 1, and maybe over by 1. No, we want it to be up here. But that means that we probably want this whole thing to be kind of moved this way. Maybe position of the Y can be 10. Wait, no, this we want to drop this to 12. That makes sense. Now we want to take our rotate tool, and first off we want to rotate it about 90 degrees here, but not quite. Let's actually do about half 90 degrees, so 45, and then we want to rotate it in this angle, and then rotate it in this angle as well. Something like that. So let's get this to -45. Let's make this 5, and let's make this -15. Okay, how about -20 on this one? This looking better. That's looking a lot better. All right, now we can shift click kind of everything else. Ooh, not shift. No, control. Control. Shift. There we go. There we go. That's good. That's what I want. And then move that up. Move that over. Does this need to be fatter? Does it just need to come this way? I think, yeah, I think that's what we need. So we need shift, click that, and then move that over by 1. There we go. I think that's looking good. I like these. I like these. Can we make this smaller? I feel like it's a bit thick, right? Does it look better as like a thin rod? I think maybe it does because of how small this guy is. It's hard to say. Hard to say. Best story ever. Dude, nice. Thanks for popping it. Pop it in, man. No worries. No worries, dude. I wanted to support you. Absolutely wanted to support you. I'm honestly sad I couldn't check it out because the little bit I did watch, I saw that you were messing with Create and I was super interested because Create is like right up my alley. Like I am a big tech like machine guy. I love farms in Minecraft, and Create seems so cool, but I've never been able to get into it because I'm not really a Java player, so I don't just play Create. And Create almost kind of seems Terraria-esque in terms of the fact that you almost need the wiki to know what you're doing. Like it's so hard to get into, so I was super interested to watch. So I'm kind of surprised, not surprised, kind of upset that I wasn't able to watch more, man. Which is too bad. Tim says they're not fat, they're buff now. Are they? I think they're kind of fat, man. I think they're kind of chubby. They're not super swole. They do have those big old hands, though. It will be when I get affiliate, which I need to wait a few months, even though I do meet the requirements. Looking good, head. Yo, chill. You didn't have to do me like that. You didn't have to do me like that. No, I think it looks good. We can drop that head down. I want more space to work with, man. Chill. Tim says I'm Java, but I don't create either. That's clever. I get it. That was long ago. What was long ago? The chats? I just haven't read the chat, if that's what you mean. I'm just trying to catch up. Catch up to everyone. Dude, I think what might be easiest to do with this hand here is watch. I think I'm tempted to delete this because I'm happy with what we have here. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to duplicate and rename this to right 2 because I think the legs are named left and right as well. And then we can take that transform flip and we're going to flip it about the Z. Oh wait, oops, not right. Flip it about the X. Flip it about the X-axis. There we go. And he's not dual wielding, so all we have to do is come here and delete that. And there we go. Just like that, he now has 2 arms. And once I get this imp staff figured out, we'll drop the head back down, lion. Okay, don't have to do me like that. And then I think he'll be looking good. I like this. I think he does. I think he looks like a chubby little guy now, which I'm a fan of. I do need to retexture it because he's just red, but maybe we can take this opportunity to try and make him look like yeah, I don't know, less like crimson and more kind of like the pigman, but still more red. You know what I mean? Lion says, I don't need the wiki for create. Interesting though, because dude, I do. I feel like I would absolutely need the wiki because I don't know what I'm doing at all. I guess JEI would help, right? Help with that. I do meet the requirements except for age without parent contact. So a few months. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, that's tough, dude. But dude, just a few months. You got this, dude. You got this. Hang in there. I believe in you. I believe in you. There we go. Let's move this. Where's the pivot point? I'd say it's a pretty good pivot point. I do think I like this better, this version, the thinner version of it. Let's see if we can't move this back. Negative 5.5. And honestly, you know what? I did a silly when I rotated that. What I need to do is I need to take this whole imp staff and take its pivot point, which is God knows where, and put it right there, right in kind of the center of his hand. So we can put this negative 5, put this at maybe 10. No, we gotta drop that down. And put this at negative 5. There we go. And we can rotate this whole thing. So that it's more like this. I think that looks a little bit better. Now we can start resizing and moving around these blocks, these big old blocks. So I think this can be made like that, because I do like the idea that it gets thicker up here. But this needs to be negative 5.5. There we go. That looks good. We need to braze this up, I think. This one is more centered, so its position, I see. So this needs to be 12? Ah, no. All right, hang on. Desperate measures, boys. Desperate measures. Let's go. Let's go like this. Move this over by 1. Take this pivot tool and drop it down by 1. How is this rotation 0? It's clearly rotated. That doesn't make any sense. Okay. There we go. Now we can rotate this like this. And we can make this, what, negative 10? Negative 10, negative 45, just like that. And then that's pretty much exactly where it was to begin with. Awesome. Now we can take this and move it. Let's get rid of its rotation as well. You know what? Let's just delete this and then copy this and then move it up. Wow, I hate this. I hate this because the whole thing's rotated. Wow, this is horrible. This is horrible because I didn't make any of this like properly. Oh, it's driving me nuts. Bad moment. Yeah, seriously. Get them out of here. Get those spammers out of here. We don't need them. Let's see. Create has a ponder feature for each of their blocks, so it gives you the wiki in game. That's awesome. It's a visual construction of what you can do with them. Dude, that's actually super cool. Dude, I really got to go to the bathroom. I will be right back. I'm going to go to the bathroom, and then I will keep working on this. All right. That is much better. After bathroom, you will forget where you were in the process. Maybe. But I think we good. I think we got it. We are working on. You're right. I kind of did forget. But we're working on this top part here. You know what? I think we can kind of just delete this. Take all of these and drop them down. Maybe put that at what? 17? Ah, crap. No, I can't. I gotta rewrite them one at a time. Make this negative 6.5. Let's make this negative 5.5. There we go. And then for the pivot point, we can center it and move it down. There we go. Rotate. This we can move it down. I think that looks a little bit better. Except for the fact that it needs to come. So this needs to be 12. Maybe 12.5. Okay. And then we need to move it in the positive direction. There we go. We're going to delete those. Take this and move it up. And that's almost perfect. Whoa. I'd say that is looking good. Let me take this rotate. Something like that. And then we move this back ever so slightly. Too far. We can drop this down even further. There we go. I'd say that is looking good. No one has banned them. Yeah, you know, there's a way to snap a vertex to another one. No, I did not. No, I did not know that, honestly. And I've been doing this. I've got like 30 plus entities in my mod, so I probably should, but I did not know that. Make this negative 6.25. Negative 4.75. Negative 5. .5. 0.25. Let's try something like that. Hang on. Next to the pivot tool at the top, near the parent drop down, use the vertex snap. How does this work? Whoa, okay. I see. Wow. Wow, that's actually incredibly useful. And it brings gotcha. But can it do multiple? Because it almost needs to be rotated ever so slightly. But that would pretty much do it. Oh, see, now I've got the problem in the other direction, huh? Wow. I'm unsure if you can rotate it to have more than one. Yeah, probably not. But what I probably need to do, in all honesty, is not have this rotated quite yet, and rotate it after. Like have this whole thing set to 0, 0. Like just snap all of their rotations to basic. And then reset all of them manually. Orient it vertical and then rotate it. Something like that. And then I can move. Oh, there's 2 of them here. Well, there's something. Is this, I feel like that doesn't need to be dropped down that far. Yeah, 12.5 would put it at the top. There we go. -5. There we go. Would make it easier and use the vertex snap. Yeah. For perfection and stuff like that, it absolutely would. And we're showing some tender love and care to this boy today. It's the whole idea we've got going on right now. Some TLC. So that's what we're gonna do. That's what we gonna do. I don't know where the pivot tool is. You know what? We should probably center it, drop it down. Yeah, you know what? Let's move this back to -4.5. Then take our pivot tool, center, drop it down to about there. And then we can rotate about 45 degrees. Right? Dude. Lion, no, dude. Dude, he did it. What a mad lad. Lion, what a nut. Thank you for the tier 1 gifty, my dude. Ship, congratulations. With the sub? Bro, you needed that tier, needed that number 2 spot. Dude, fair enough. Dude, fun fact. Both of those spots, well, before now, the tier 1 and tier 2 slot, those spots were set years ago, back when I streamed in high school. So those are years old, and I can guarantee you that neither of those people will ever give me a gift sub again, because one of them I don't talk to anymore, and the other one I mean I barely talk to, and I don't think he's going to be throwing me gifties anytime soon. I hope he proves me wrong, but you know, 6 is the number to beat, I suppose. 6 is the number to beat. But thank you so much for the tier 1 gift. He absolutely did not have to do that. You're nuts, dude. You're absolutely nuts. Wow. What a G. What a freaking G. Dude, it's so funny. You'd think after last stream I'd be used to getting gifties, but I heard that sound and was like, what happened? what happened? I don't understand. Yeah, because I did not recognize. That can be 0. This should be -5. So let's make this 12. And then let's undo this and drop it down. There we go. That's better. Although I don't want to drop it down that far. This one should be 12. Got it. Got it. Well, I should get a decent amount back when you use bisect with my code XD. Dude, well, yeah. I mean, I definitely will use that. It saves me money. Why would I not use it? But that's good. I mean, that's really good. At least you're getting some of it back, you nut. Jeez. I do appreciate very much. We gotta move this up to whoop. I think down actually to 12.5. There we go. There we go. And we also want to move this just ever so slightly to avoid texture fighting. But there we go. I think that should be good. And I'll probably end up making this shorter, but we'll see what we do. First off, I want to get these guys here. And it's funny, we're going to build this half on the outer ring and this half on the center ring, so it's going to be weird the way it comes together. Next time I will break that 6 total? No. Dude, don't be... Oh, dude. That's scary. That's scary. I don't even know why. I guess I should be like, yeah, do that. But it's scary, man. Like, I've got a weird thing. It's probably just the way I was raised about, like, accepting money from people. Like, you know, just like giving, you know, people just handing me like, here, have this money. You know, I just like, I don't know. I'm always like, I was raised to be like, no, thank you. I'm good, right? Like, I don't need that. Or at least be polite. And so it's weird. It's super weird for me to just have people like gift any amount of money in the form of a sub or a cheer or anything like that on stream. It's really weird, and I don't know if I don't know if I'd call it imposter syndrome or anything like that, but it is very much like it feels undeserved, and then it also feels almost like I don't know, man. I really don't know. What do I do here? Let me drop this down to 13.75, and then we can rotate again, and then that way it's not clipping out there. And I'd say that is probably a pretty good angle. And now we can use the texture, the vertex snapping. We'll go here to there. Perfect. Pivot tool, center pivot. Not of that, not of that. This, center pivot, drop it down. To what? 15? Whoops, not there. This to 16. Wow, this is going to be some goofy number, isn't it? It should be like, oh, it should be this number up here, shouldn't it? There we go. And that should be the same as well. And now we can rotate. How much is this rotated? 12.5. So this one can be rotated 12.5 there. And that should be pretty much good. Then we can take this and we can vertex snap it to this point. And then move this down a little bit to maybe 18.5. Oh, that's way too low. Maybe just 19.25. That's looking better. But here we're going to want to do something like -5. And then hopefully that's pretty much centered. Then we can take these, duplicate, transform, flip along the X. Oops. Drag that way in here. There we go. And that makes me want to bring this down by a few, something like that. And then we can vertex snap this to here. We want to move this in this direction by 0.01 and move this in this direction by 0.01. That should fix all that texture fighting. Move this in the opposite direction by 0.01. That should fix that texture fighting. I think that's looking good, huh? And we can take that, duplicate, transform, flip along the X, move it this way. Check that out. Needs a little bit of retexturing, but I think that's looking good. I think that's looking good. Then we can drop those arms down again. Grab that imp staff. Take its pivot tool, which is still in the proper position. Do we want to move it up first? I feel like we want to move it up, yeah. Take the pivot tool, move it down, and then rotate. Something like that. Yeah. There we go. Take the head. Finally. And I know you sitting here mocking me, Lion. We won't be needing that. And drop it down. And that head is so much bigger. Do we delete this tiny point right there? I think we do. We can also keep dropping it down. I kind of like that, and I love the fact that like the horns are like almost as big as its entire body, you know? I think that's looking a lot better. What? What are you talking about, Dixie? Dixie, I think it's looking good, man. I think you just played that. I think you're misguided, dude. I think we killed it. I think it's looking really, really good. Don't you dare make me all self-conscious like it's a fail. I think it looks good, man. Hello there. Welcome to the stream, though, man. Thank you for tuning in. I do appreciate. It's been a good one today. We're having a lot of fun. This is our imp. We don't need the legs. We need the arms. I just played it. Don't worry. I like it too. That's nice. That's nice. Yeah, I don't know if you've seen what the current imp looks like, but it's over here somewhere. Okay, I think he despawned or just walked away or something. But this is the current imp. So it's or like how it looks right now. You can see it's like super not blocky. Like it's got a ton of detail. It's really big and really tall. Doesn't have any animations and whatnot. I like it, but there's just something off about it, right? So we threw it into Blockbench to try and mess with it. The first thing we did was we made it shorter. So it's much shorter. It's this fat little imp now. We kept the hands the same. We made the staff a little bit smaller. We kept the head pretty much the same because I really love the head here. I really love these antlers and horns and whatnot. But I think that's looking a lot better already. Like I think that fixes a lot of the issues. And don't pay any attention to the texture, because the texture we still need to touch up. We still need to retexture it. But the model itself, I think, is looking a lot more Minecrafty. It's a lot less blocky. Or you know, I think it's better. It's hard to say though. Thank you for the lurk, Lion. I do appreciate it. Haven't seen it since I haven't checked out your mod yet. I like the new one more. Awesome. I can see where people like the old one, you know what I mean? Like it's just different, you know what I mean? It's completely different. For being completely the same, it's also completely different. So I can totally see where someone might like the old one better. But I'm trying to make it more Minecrafty. I don't know if you were here, Dixie, when we worked on the alligator together on stream. But one of the big things when we worked on that alligator was like Mojang just has this way of making their models with as minimal blocks as possible and still having it look really good. And it's something I really want to mimic and mirror in my mod. Do we give him like a tiny neck? That's the real question. We also went online for some inspiration. Boom ching, to try and get an idea of like what an imp might look like. And all these big and tall and lanky imps also seem to have pretty decent sized necks, but the short and fat ones seem to have almost no neck at all. So it seems like we could go kind of either way with it. I think maybe we take this, find the pivot tool, you know, raise that pivot tool up by a little bit there, and rotate it out a bit more. And then resize, move that in. There we go. And then we can take the head minus that block and move it out a little bit, something like that. And then find I think that looks pretty good. I think that's a lot better. I think that's looking pretty good. I love how big these horns are. I love the fact that the horns are like so much bigger than its actual body. I think it looks great. That's a Mojang model, dude. Thank you. I appreciate that. That actually means so much to me. As someone who in my mod, like, don't get me wrong, you know, a mod that does not feel Minecraft is not a bad mod. Look at Create. I don't think Create feels very Minecrafty. Now it is very like steampunk and retro, and I think any machines in Minecraft should feel that way, but it is not Minecrafty. It is an amazing mod, you know what I mean? But as someone who in their mod is explicitly kind of trying to make it feel Minecrafty and make it feel like something that you know, maybe one day would like could be added by Mojang, you know, something that just kind of feels right. Hearing that it looks like a Mojang model is it means a lot to me, honestly. It's really something I'm going for. Let's rotate these arms, both of them, so that they're not so up there, right? And I think that's looking a bit better, except he's stabbing himself in the foot with the staff. So we got to move the imp staff up a little bit. Just fine by me. I think that's a lot better. I like how long his feet are. Oh, you know what? I think we take these feet back like that. And then we actually add some things to the feet here. Some things that are like, you know, like flat pixels. And we want to get these at like, just to give them a little bit of height so we don't get texture clashing. How does that look? So that way he kind of looks like he's got claws. Should we duplicate them and move them in like, I don't know, like this? I like that. I think that looks good. Maybe we should move this back even more, right? How does that look? I think that's good. I think that looks good. Of what I saw, the old one feels more like beta Minecraft. You need the badum sound. Dude, I should add that. I might. We'll see if I can, honestly. Yeah, I feel like this feels more refined and more like a modern Minecraft. And this kind of feels more like something they might add to like... It does feel like a beta version, doesn't it? Like it's kind of chunky and just, I don't know, it doesn't quite fit. Oh, Chipper boy. Jasper, did you come to say hi? Guys, Jasper came to say hi. Hang on. Let me get the camera set up. He's gonna jump. Guys, look, here he is. Here he is. The precious of preciouses. The preciousest. That's a word. Don't quote me. It's a word. Trust me. Just trust me on it and tell it to all your friends. He's the preciousest of all the boys. I'm gonna open that curtain so he can look out the window. I know that's what he wants. Look at him go. Look at him, the precious boy. The precious boy. Long feet for a chonky boy. Yeah. You know, he's gotta have that balance, you know? Gotta have that balance. I think that looks good though. Oh, he's leaving. He's going to get food. He might lay down and stay with us. It's hard to say, you know. You can't tame the Jasper. He's a wild beast. Tis a wild beast, the Jasper is. All right, this is looking pretty good. We're going to have to retexture it. We're going to have to do a couple of things. Let's get out our paint kit. I think the first thing we're going to do is we're going to take some of this dark red and we're going to make all the toes, his little toesy woesies, red. Although I want to move it over. So that it's fresh, you know. Seems like we've got some space here. So we can probably kind of do something like this. And then when we paint that, we can do, yeah, so those will be the same. Maybe do something like this for these ones. Something like that, yeah. Now I know that we said we want to make him not quite so red. We want it to be more of a fleshy color. So in order to pull that, what we're going to do is I'm actually going to put, and we want it to kind of mirror the piglins a bit more. I'm gonna search for the piglins. And I have a texture picker right here, a color selector. And we're gonna drop these guys over here. Oh. I just want the image file, please. There we go. I think that is as close as we're gonna get to this red shade that we want, right? So we're gonna come in here, drop this in, and make this just a touch more red, right? I think that right there has already done it. And we can make that just something more like this. Something more like this. He's back. He's back. What you doing, little boy? Cat. I love the head and the horns. Thank you. Those are absolutely my favorite part of the model. It's probably why it's the only part of the model that hasn't been changed, because they were always my favorite part of the model. I think they're fantastic. And I don't know if you can see Jasper's tail here in front of the camera, but I think he's going to go over to the bed and start laying down. Hang on. I'm going to open up the blinds over there, see if we can't bait him, entice him in to laying over there. Here you go, buddy. Make you a nice little nest. A nest just for the boy. Yeah, go lay down. Yeah, go lay down. Just go over there and lay down, buddy. Do it. Do it. He's getting 3D printed. Yes. Yes, he is. Funny thing about my 3D printer, he's coming back. He's coming back across. Jasper, what are you doing, buddy? It's pretty unique. Most 3D printers have the tray on the bottom here, right? Hey, buddy. And then they work their way up. Or like the nozzle goes up, but my nozzle is actually a firm mount at the top, and the bed is up here, and it works its way down. So it's almost like a resin print, and it's not a resin printer, but it kind of looks like a resin printer as it creates, because the bed moves down and the nozzle stays still. Just because it's such a big bed. This is an Ender 5 Plus to be specific. And it's got a couple of rigs and a couple of additions and changes and stuff like that. But Jasper's going back. Yeah, he's like, I want to be 3D printed. I want to be a real boy. So I think we're gonna bucket fill color, and we're gonna select one of these darker shades here. Maybe select the entire imp and bucket fill. What's the difference between color and connected colors? I see. But I can't do it for the entire imp at a time, can I? What if I zoom out and do it on something like this? There we go. Then we can take that, maybe do something even darker. Then we can zoom out and find these little red splotches that are standing out like a sore thumb and bucket fill those. And just like that, very quickly, we've changed our color scheme. I think this color scheme's looking better too. I think it's going to stand out a little bit more. It's not so just bland and red. And I'm going to spend some time, put another little bit of TLC into this, and create some like natural workings with these lighter colors, right? Like, maybe make that a little bit darker and try and work that through, right? Start to come around here, grab some of these darker colors, texture it up, give it some shading. Do something like this, grab one of these colors right here. Yeah, I'm liking this. I'm really liking this. And maybe we can actually take this darker shade and work it through in a few spots, right? I think that's good for there. Yeah, and here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take this and we're gonna kind of drop it through the spine. Like that, right? We can try and see if we can find a darker color in this palette that we already have. Yeah, there we go. And really start to bring out that accent, right? And then now what we can do is we can slowly start to grab some of these lighter colors and work our way along the edges here. Make them lighter. So that's already pretty light. We're gonna have to grab this. Okay, so we've got some darker shades here that we can even throw in. There we go. There we go. Sorry if I'm being a little quiet, kind of locking in here. Always kind of get this way when I'm texturing. I'm really just trying to try not to spam and just broad stroke it, right? Trying to really make sure that we get, you know, every single color, every single pixel has forethought put into it, right? That's the idea here. Now, it doesn't have to be perfect, right? Doesn't have to be like anything super crazy. But we also want to make sure that it's done with TLC, so that tender love and care, you know? So gotta make sure that everything looks right. And we can grab this and move it down like, I don't know, 7 here. And that'll stop that texture clashing. We can grab this and move it to like, just, you know, just get rid of this or something. And that'll stop that texture clashing. We get a little bit of texture clashing back here on the hind feet. So we can move this to 0.01. That should stop that. Should be able to move this to 3. And that'll stop that. There we go. Now we can go back to our paint. Yeah, the reddish brown feels better. I think so too. I think it feels more fleshy, right? Whereas the other one, like that, it was a straight crimson color. And it mirrored that crimson biome really well, but these guys are not inherently tied to the crimson biome. In fact, I want them to be more closely related and tied to the piglins. Which seem to make their homes in the crimson biomes, which is for sure. So maybe that's why this guy specifically has such a red hue to him. But it doesn't exactly make sense for him to just be made of the stuff, because I still want him to be an entity, right? Like, I want him to be a creature. I don't want him to be made from plants. And I always try to think about their lore, where they came from. Make sure, even though Minecraft doesn't have a direct lore, nothing's spelled out in stone, or set in stone and spelled out for you while you play. I do love the idea that it doesn't clash with its own lore. You know what I mean? Like, it's things fit together, and they fit together well at that. You can kind of see how they feed off of each other. And how one thing might lead to another or come from another. And I really like that. I really want to mirror that and echo that in my own mod as much as possible. Hmm. It looks like the same color. Am I blind or something? There we go. We can start kind of working. So as we get down to the hands themselves are a bit darker. Bit darker than the rest of the upper arms. So there we go. There we go. Let's grab some more of these lighter colors. We already have that one. Let's start really just working away here. This needs to be darker. And here's what we need. We need to grab some of these. I think that's good for that. But we need to take some of these colors and work them down through here. There we go. Last but not least, I'm going to take this solid black color and make sure that it is a solid line throughout, because that's how they have this. They've got this line that kind of wraps up around them, goes up the sides of their neck, and meets their face. Let's make sure that that meets their face okay. That's all the same. There we go. That gets rid of that weirdness. There we go. I think that looks a little bit better too, having that little touch on the forehead. And you know what? I think I'm going to continue this down the backs as well. So it's going to run, yeah, down the back like this. Something like that. And at least this big open space down their spine that I'm not a huge fan of. Maybe we can put something on their spines here. Is there anything we can pull from the actual mythology of imps, right? We see anything along their necks, right? Along their spines. Like maybe these spikes here. Don't think that's looking bad. It's hard to say. Even though Minecraft doesn't have lore, it still fits together the things it has. Yeah, and I love that. I really appreciate it. Dino says I need to go, but I will be back soon. No problem, man. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you for chatting with us today. I think that one a little brighter. I don't exactly know what you're talking about, because I clearly missed it. So I do apologize, but I'm not sure which one you meant. If the colors were the same. Okay, got you. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't think they were. And I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken, I tweaked one of them. I want some of these darker colors here. There we go. I'll put that there. Put that there. I think that'll look better. Oh, yeah, dude. Dude, now I'm kind of picturing them with, like, spines coming out of their neck, and I really like it. Hang on. How's that look? I think that's a lot better. Or like, I think it fills that kind of like weird gap along their backs, right? Oh, hey, buddy. Oh, hey, boy. What's up? What's up, buddy? How you doing? Where you going, buddy? He's going to the nest. Guys, check it out. We got him. We got him. There he is. Yeah, sit down. Sit down, buddy. Yeah, it fills that smooth back. Yeah, it does. It does. I'd say so. I think that's a lot better. I'm a lot happier with this. So like this, if this is it, we call this the final product. We now have this from this. We went from this to this. I think this is a lot better. Let's file, save project. Try to get some animations in here. Oh, well, before we do that, we need to get these pivot points in place, huh? There we go. So that's what? 064? There we go. 6, 4. And this is going to be what? -4? There we go. This one's also going to be at 064. So I know we've got those arms in place. Yeah, because we had to do those earlier. That's 13.4. There we go. So this one's going to be 3, 13, 4. There we go. Oh, okay. Here's one other thing we need to edit. We need to take this cube and drop that into the torso. Oh, that changes the pivot a little bit. There we go, perfect. And now we can take it and move it down to 7 and back to probably what, 6.5. We can move this up by a tiny bit. There we go. Now the head's pivot point needs to be lower and farther back. I'd say right there is a pretty good spot for that head to pivot. In fact, I'm going to rename this to like cranium. And then in the cranium, we're going to have a head. You know what? It doesn't need to be cranium. This would be neck. Because it pivots about the neck. And these two would be in here. And this would be renamed to head. And all of these should also be in here. Cool, cool. I think that's a pretty good spot for the head itself to pivot about. And the horns aren't really going to pivot. But we can work on it. That's fine by me. We can set a pivot point for them, even though they're not going to pivot at all. Take this down to maybe 21. It's going to be too low. Whoa, not there. 21.5. 21. One. 3.5. Do 0.5 here. And then like 3. Okay, that's good. This one's going to be what? -3. Some goofy 21.05. There we go. All right. All of our folders now have appropriate pivot points, so we can start work on the animations. You know what? Honestly, I think we can, not there. We can rotate these even further. Take that left one. One of these is going to have to be flipped to negative. Probably, it looks like that one. So, but other than that, the rest of these we can just copy paste. -7.5. Okay, it looks like that one also has to be inverted. But there we go. Now he's just kind of standing there with his arms at his side. I think that works a little bit better. So with the idle animation, Let's set the rotation locked. There we go. I think that's about 2 seconds. And then they can rotate out. Let's try putting all of these at 5, huh? -5. And as per usual, it needs to be much slower than that, but other than that, we are good. And honestly, it doesn't need to even be that much. It should be really slight movements. You know, he's already such a small guy. That's like a huge movement for him. So we should do something more like this, right? I think so. Yo, I got member? Yes, it's technically called subscriber on YouTube, but yeah, dude, Lion on Twitch. I'm tripping. Whatever, man. Yeah, you got member. Yeah, dude, Lion, he gifted a sub about an hour ago at this point, and you got it, dude. So congratulations, and big shout out and big thank you to Lion, dude. He's been absolutely nuts in this in our streams recently, man. It's like absolutely popping off. True king, true king. Okay, one of these should still be negative. And it's the top one. Oops. So that one should still be negative. There you go. Now he's just kind of sitting there wiggling his arms as they do. And then we can have a torso movement. Where he's locked here. It needs to be way more subtle than that even. I would say 0.5, right? Maybe -1. Dang. Thank you, bro. Yeah, seriously, thank you, Lion. It really does mean a lot when you support the channel. That looks amazing, dude. Thank you. I'm really happy with it. I don't know, you know, if you saw, I think you were here, Cam. Yeah, but this is what we got now. He's much shorter. This is what we got now, and then over here, this is what it looked like originally. He kind of walked off. So let's get another one up here. So we went from this big, long-nosed, chunky boy, right? It's like overdeveloped, under-textured, to this, which I think is looking a lot better. He's got these spines on his back. I think the fact that his skin is now that orangey hue, it really highlights his eyes a bit more, which is nice. And I kind of want to move his head around. It's very subtle. I love the textures. Thank you, man. I'm really happy with the retexturing. That was when I was looking at this guy in here, I was like, this texture seems so half-assed. Like, it really feels like I just slapped this texture together as fast as I possibly could. And I wasn't happy with it. So I am really happy with this new texture here. I think it looks a lot better. So I'm glad to hear that, man. I do appreciate it. And oh, the cat cam is a little bit off. I think we can get a better angle here. Let's put it like that. There we go. And you know what? I think we can also have the neck twist around as well. There we go. I think that's looking pretty good. So that's going to be the idle texture. Now we need a walking texture. Animation. What am I saying? We need the need an animation here. So I think for the walk, how should someone like this even walk, you know? And we don't want this to be foot, we want this to be leg. Because I do think I want to have a separate folder for his feet. Let's rename this to our foot. There we go. And then for the pivot tool, I want that pivot tool to be up in here because he's going to walk kind of bird-like. And if you don't know what I mean, I'll show you. Where his hip's going to move forward, but his leg's going to move down, right? Like he's kind of prowling. I'm gonna rename this to L foot. Whoops, let's drop that back down there. So we can close all of these out. And we're going to start with, we don't need legs, we just need the one leg. So if this is where the foot he leads with, which if he's holding the tool, let's think about this. If he's holding the tool in his left hand, I want him to kind of lead with his right, you know? Because think about it, when you swing a bat or when you have any sort of like item, you lead with your opposite foot, right? So if you have it in your left hand, you're going to lead with your right hand and kind of pull back with your other hand, whichever one you have that tool in. So I think we want him to lead with the right foot. That makes sense, the right leg. We want to start with no rotation. I want to see if we can get this done in 1 second. Probably not. We're probably going to need 2 seconds because he's not going to step both feet at a time. So this is going to go forward about 35 degrees. And in the same amount of time, that foot is going to come down. Whoa. So in that fraction of a second, yeah, he's lifting his foot and stepping forward. That's close. That's close. But I want it to be way more animated, like he's kind of prowling, you know, like a cat does, like a big panther or something. But he's only got 2 legs. And I'll work on his torso in just a moment, because his torso and his head and stuff are also going to have to move, and his arms, like he's going to have to be kind of like, you know, prowling. But right now we just want to get those legs in. We want to get those leg movements done. So we're going to come here, go up to the leg again, and we're going to have this be way more drastic, like 60 degrees or something like that. And the foot, I'm going to have it maybe come back even further at like 80 degrees, right? Maybe 70 degrees, right? And it needs to be a little bit slower. Let's see if this is too slow, because I have a feeling it's going to be. Yeah, it's a little bit too slow. So we want to cut the difference, you know, split that difference. So we probably want it something more like this. Let's see how this looks. Forgot we need to bump these numbers up to about 60. And this one to about 70. It's still just a tiny bit too slow in my opinion. Just a tiny bit too slow in my opinion. More anime. It is. That's so funny, dude. I never. I'm technically anime, huh? I am animating. That's funny. That's funny. Animating things is pretty fun. I think this is good. I think it's just the tiniest bit slow. Zenna says, by the way, I played your mod last weekend and thought the grappler was so cool. The grippler, I'm assuming. But then I caught you in 4K because I saw a Northwest Trees video on the same exact design later. Oh, the grapple, dude, yeah. Oh, I get what you're saying. The grappling hook. Dude, yeah, actually, it's probably something I need to remove from the mod because it is literally pulled from that video. Yeah, I'm just kidding. I do that too. The grappling hook is one of the very first things I ever added to the mod, and I literally mean that. I think it was the very first thing I added to the mod. So I directly pulled the model and the textures and most of the code from that video when I made the grappling hook, because I was just learning how Mcreator worked. I had no idea how Mcreator worked at all. I was figuring out everything. So it is absolutely pulled from his video. So I don't want to remove the grappling hook. I like it, but when we come to the grappling hook here soon, in hopefully this update, I will probably have to remake the model. I have since tweaked the code because his code stopped working, so I had to tweak it a little bit and change it and make it my own. So the coding is fine, but the model and the textures are still ripped directly from his video. So yeah, you caught me, dude. You really did. But that's something I do plan on fixing and changing. There's been a couple other things that I've ripped from other mods and had to change because I just didn't like them, and I didn't like the fact that they were ripped. That's just a tiny bit too fast. So hopefully things like that don't persist for very long in our mod. And I guess what I'm trying to say is here soon, I hope that those things go away and I can remove them, which I'm sure I can. Here, we need to put this here. There we go. Tiny bit too fast. That's better. That's it. Yeah, there we go. There we go. But I want his body to lean forward, his arms to kind of pull back, and his neck to look up. So he's like prowling, you know what I mean? I think that's pretty good. Also, the imp is looking great so far. Dude, thank you. I am really happy with it. It's, you know, it's one of those things that you put off and you put off. And honestly, and I'm being dead honest with you, when I spawned that imp in at the start of stream and was looking at it, I was like dreading it. I think I said like something just doesn't feel right, and I don't want to get into it right now. I want to give this thing some love, but I don't want to get into it right now. And here we are getting into it, right? I think there's a few more things we're going to tweak, but here we are getting into it. And it's totally worth it. It is totally worth it. Okay, that makes tons of sense. I did the same thing for my first mod, so I figured that's what happened. Yeah, I think it is literally the very first thing I added to the mod before the mod was ever even a concept, and before I never planned on releasing the mod at that early on and that early of a stage. And it's one of those things where like I kind of forget that it's there, and then suddenly I'm like, oh yeah, this is literally his work, and I don't credit him at all and whatnot. So, yikes. But I do plan on changing it all around and hopefully fixing it and making it look a little bit better. But let's grab this torso here, right? For now, let's have him lean more forwards, right? For that whole for this whole animation. So when yeah. So let's see, he's idle, And then he starts walking. It's idle. And he starts walking. And we can make that a slightly better transition, right? With the lean forward. But his neck, I want it to be moved up. That's better, yeah. So with each step, I need the torso to come out and back in just a little bit. So he's leaning forward with each step. Oh, wait a minute. All right, I think that's looking pretty good. But we need the arms to swing a little bit, right? So we're going to take our left arm. So when that swings forward, the left and right arm at the same time. Both need locked rotations here. And when this leg swings forward, this arm needs to swing back. And this arm needs to swing forward. Then we can copy that, paste it here, move forward once again. Oop, I keep doing that. And then flip it. So instead of coming forward, we need it to come back. And this one, instead of coming back, we need to come forward. Then we can copy these default values and go here. How does this look? There's something off about it, right? You should add easing to the animations. Yeah, so this easing, I don't exactly know. I've messed with it a little bit. And I'm just like, I've never changed the easing and enjoyed it. Like, every time I've ever messed with the easing, it's always come off worse. You know what I mean? Like, I don't like it. Something about it. Something about it, I just like, I don't know. It makes it smooth, but does it? But does it? Because it already has linear easing, you know what I mean? So like if I add something like this, it's different now. You see? But I don't, but it just seems more rapid. It seems more weird. I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, I do kind of like that. Hang on. See, that's a lot better. Like, it's just like, because it speeds it up at some point and slows it down at some points, and I've never been able to like identify exactly where I want it to do that. So every time I've tried to do easing, it just really messes the whole thing up. But I like this. I think that has fixed this. All right, let's see how the torso and stuff does with the easing. Okay, maybe I did this wrong, and I need these to be the same. Yeah, see, now those arms are super whack. We don't want that. See, I don't know. Do type 3? One, two, three. Is that not what I'm doing? I feel like sine easing. Or are you talking about this one, quadratic easing? I feel like I'm doing the type 3. Or are you talking about this one? See, now he looks like a munchkin. Oh, it's so weird. Oh, type. I see what you're saying. Dude, I don't get it. Type 3 of easing type 3 for all keyframes except the start. I'll try it. Let me try it. Okay, these don't have any easing. I need to copy these and lock them here. Wait, I got it. I need to highlight and then control and unhighlight. No. Okay. Well, I can't do it like that. I can do it like this though. Hang on. So we're going to do the third one. I think that's what you meant. Can we do the third one? Why is it not letting us change our easing? Oh, dude. See, I've already messed with individual ones, and now it's causing issues. Let's do back to normal. Back to normal. Back to normal. Let's move all these back to normal, because I think that's going to allow me to change them all at once when I highlight. All right, 3 of type 3. Three, 3. 3, 3. Let's see how this looks. It's a little sporadic, but I think that's because I have like these in here. I think what I need to do is cut these out. Yeah, it's starting to look better. Oh, okay, hang on. I get what you're saying, but it's so because I'm in the middle of the frame and I'm manually going back and forth, that's what's causing this weirdness. So if this here is the upswing, then I want it to be like that. And if this is the downswing, then I want it to be like that, right? No. Hmm. This looks kind of sharp, right? With the... I don't want it to be so sharp. Duffy says, what stops you from getting discouraged? I feel I start a project, repeat, then discover a bug that I have to change in multiple elements and just want to give up. The fact that I have a couple of different things. The first one is the fact that I have a lot of free time on my hands. So even if I wanted to give up, well, I say I'm busy and I've got a lot of free time. It's kind of both. Because I have a lot of schoolwork and other stuff that I need to get done, but then I also don't have too many other obligations. All my obligations are to my... I don't know. What is this? It's like an adhesive square. That's very weird. Anywho. Oh, I bet you that got pulled off the bottom of my cat cam. I need to fix that. All my obligations are like things I have to do because of myself and my well-being and my future, right? You know what I mean? It's not like I'm technically unemployed right now because I'm a full-time student, So if I don't like have to go to work, right? If you have to go to work as an obligation to society. It's an obligation to outside, right? But I do have to do school. Now, schools work at my own pace. So if I don't do my schooling, I don't get kicked out. I don't get suspended. I just don't get my schoolwork done. And then I pay extra money for no reason. So it's an obligation to myself. But because of that, my time is very fluid with how I spend it. I can do whatever I want, whenever I want. So usually it'll come back to a point where I just have extra time or something like that. So I want to come back to Mcreator because I've done other things and I'm like, these other things are boring. I want to come back to Mcreator and I want to keep going. But that's a very personal reason for why I don't get discouraged. Another reason I don't get discouraged, which I do sometimes, man. Like I said before, I was working on this imp. I was putting it off. I was not wanting to do it. But I did it. And that was because of you guys, because I try to put my stuff out there, whether that's putting stuff on Reddit, whether that's posting stuff on YouTube, whether that's Twitch streaming, whether that's just showing it to your friends or family or whatever it may be. Sharing your stuff makes you want to do more, right? Whenever you share something and you get that feedback and then people tell you like, oh, you know, do this, try this, or what about this, or that, or even just that looks good, you know, or something like that. It really encourages you to keep going and make you want to do more. Another thing is for stuff like that, for stuff like bugs, stuff that's just going to be grindy and repetitive, I tend to just throw on like an album or a YouTube playlist or something like that. So I have something to distract me and I'm just doing that in the background because I have ADHD. So I can't just watch these things because then I get bored. But if I do the thing and then when I'm bored and kind of I'll look over and then eventually I'll be like, oh, but I want to keep doing this. And then so they kind of feed each other, which also helps. And I feel like I had another point. Another point is like, you know, when a bug doesn't let you launch the game and is like that crippling to your progress, that's super discouraging. But if it's just like something that's not quite working right, leave it and come back to it. Like if it's something that you just can't figure out why it's not working right, it's really crippling your motivation, work on something else. Work on something you are excited about, something you do have motivation for. And if that's playing a game that you're excited about or playing a game that you have motivation for, so be it. But if you can keep it in Mcreator, that also helps because if you're still modding that, it helps you mod. And then once you finish that, because that is so good, you don't want this other problem that you have weighing it down. So you have more motivation to fix it because you have something else to fix it for, right? Leaf decay sapling drop? What are you working on? What do you mean? Is that your problem? I implemented 23 new trees, spent hours on texture, stripped wood, and dude, that's brutal. As someone who has like 5 trees, I know that trees take a long time. There is so much stuff to add whenever you add a new wood type and a new type of tree. That is a ton of work. And figure out sapling drop for leaf decay. Let me show you how to do it right now, buddy. Let me show you how. So these are pretty much all of my trees. And this is how it works. Make a loot table. Make a loot table just like this. Make the leaves drop with silk touch. And pretty much you can mirror this verbatim exactly. Let me get the cat cam out of the way so you can see how that bottom part looks. Screenshot this, and this is pretty much verbatim vanilla leaf decay loot tables. This is exactly how vanilla loot tables work for leaf decay. It took me a minute to figure this out too. That was a problem I had in an early version of my mod. Not to mention I neglected boats, signs, and hanging signs. I still neglect boats, signs, and hanging signs because there is no easy way to make boats, signs, and hanging signs in Mcreator. In fact, I think signs and hanging signs are impossible in Mcreator. I really just don't think it's possible at all. You could make boats, but you'd have to make a custom boat entity and block bench and then retexture it. So personally, that's just something I neglect because it's Mcreator, and there's not an easy way to do it, and there's not really a way to do it for the most part. But as far as the leaf decay goes, this would help you with leaf decay. If you want it to drop like apples, you can see here I've got I overwrote the oak leaf decay. So oak leaves in my mod will also have a chance of dropping acorns. And other than that, this is also, once again, just vanilla leaf decay loot table. Do shears neglect the loot table? I haven't tried it, but I think they might, honestly. Hang on, I can try that for you right now. Just gotta pull out one of my custom leaves. I'm gonna get wrecked going into survival mode. Yeah. So shears seem to it doesn't work with shears, which is actually a bug I'm just now discovering. Yeah, that's the dilemma. Yeah. And unfortunately, as far as I'm aware, there is no way to make it work with shears or to change that. You might be able to set it up with a procedure, right? Like, in here on triggers, when block destroyed, shears, but then it's going to call this loot table anyways. Maybe. Can we force, you might be able to. So here's what I'm thinking. So because of the way that this loot table is named up here, it is always going to be called when this block is destroyed. But if you change the name, they will not automatically connect with each other. So when this block is destroyed by default, it is not going to call this loot table. However, you could, if you changed the name, it wouldn't call this loot table by default. So you could name it whatever you want. And then you could add a procedure that says when the block is destroyed, if shears, drop the leaves. If not shears, call the loot table. So you get the best of both worlds. But like I said, you would have to ignore the naming convention, and you'd have to intentionally name your loot table wrong and then call it manually using a procedure in the leaf block here. Dang. How did this look before I added easing to it? I feel like that's smoother, honestly, just because of the way that my thing is set up. I like that, honestly. I really like that. Which means reinstating every single loot table because you can't change the name. That's when I get discouraged. Yeah. Dude, I get it. I really do. It's one of those things, like, I totally get it. I totally get why you get discouraged. It's discouraging. But try to step away from the project, you know what I mean? If you're discouraged, give yourself a break. Do something you really enjoy. It's just like homework, right? You know, when you don't like doing homework, but if you take a break, make yourself a glass of soda or tea or whatever you like to drink, watch an episode of some show, 2 episodes, whatever it may be, and then when you're done, go back to it, right? And sorry for discovering a bug for you too, dude. No worries, it's totally fine. I don't have 23 trees in my mod. I've got like 10, 6, 7 or something like that, so it's not as big of a deal for me. But I would much rather know about the bug than be completely unaware, because I'll fix it eventually one day, you know. So absolutely don't worry about it. In fact, thank you. I prefer to discover my bugs, so that one day eventually I can fix them. All right, let me look at this. Idle, walk, and attack. Yeah, I want an attack animation here. In fact, I'm also going to add an aggressive. Oh, wait, hang on. Let me delete this. Let me duplicate what I have here and rename this to aggressive. And everything's going to be moved up by like 1. There we go. So the aggressive is going to be a little bit faster. In fact, you know what? I think I might move it up another one. Another one. Something like... Ooh, something like this. Oop, too far. Because he's going to be walking faster if he's aggressive, right? And he's walking towards you. So I think that makes sense. Zay, the one and only man. Hi, what's up? Welcome to the chat. Well, thank you for tuning into the stream. How's everyone's day going today? My day's going pretty good, man. I do appreciate you asking. How's your day going, man? Aggressive. Yeah, this is his aggressive animation. So this is kind of what we've been working on pretty much all stream, is remaking this imp for the mod here. So his aggressive animation is pretty much just going to be the same as his walk animation, but a lot faster. And you know what? I think maybe I might have him hunched over a bit more, right? At the neck. Because he's got something to look for, right? He's got something he's looking for. Yeah, that's good. That's good. The last thing we need is an attack animation. So for the attack, I want him to kind of raise his wand or staff. I called it a wand. That's so ridiculous. Oh my gosh, I'm embarrassed. I want him to kind of like look down, raise his staff, and kind of like, I don't know, shoot it. We're going to see what we can do. We're going to see what we can do. Now, the thing with Mcreator you have to remember is the attack animation is actually going to play after the attack. So I really can't have him prep anything. So what I really need is him to just kind of like pull back on the staff. So like after that fireball has left, it's kind of like he's like pulling back, like almost recoiling from it, right? So let me go into this arm here. You can close these legs down. His left arm, I'm actually going to add a new thing. I'm going to rename this to forearm. I'm going to drop the imp staff into there. And all of these cubes are going to get dropped into the forearm. So then at the start of his animation, this is going to be a really quick animation. So I'm going to kind of have this arm pull back, actually. And then the forearm raise up. So the forearm is going to get raised up here, kind of like this. I think something like that will do. And that's a little quick, so let's slow it down, even though, you know, it's already too late. But I kind of want it to look more like a recoil. Like, yeah, that's a lot better. The only thing is I think we can even afford to raise this arm even more. Something like that. Something like that's pretty good. Now, do we want to mess with the staff at all? If we do, it's probably going to be in the rotation. Oh, it could be very subtle. Very subtle. I think that's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. Taco! Dude, everyone coming back. I appreciate that. Duffy says, have you used the Gecko Lib animation procedures? Yeah, that's what I'm using right now is Gecko Lib. Lion, welcome back to the stream. He's looking epic. Dude, thank you. Thank you. I think we got all our animations done. We got a little idle animation here. We got a walking animation here. We even got an aggressive animation here for when he's like really aggressive and charging after you. Now he does ranged attack, so once he gets it within range, he's going to stop and just shoot you with his little attack right there, and then kind of go back to idle until he gets the attack. Now my only worries with having an aggressive animation is this is gonna play when he's aggressive at all, so he's gonna be kind of marching in place and then attacking. You know, I think we can't have this. I think we're going to have to delete the aggressive animation, unfortunately. But it's pretty easy. We just duplicated the walk and sped it up. So I think this is good. I think this is good. Yeah, Taco. Hate to tell you, man. But Xander beat you to it. Xander was the first one in the stream today. First one to redeem first, at least. So that's too bad, Taco. It's too bad. Maybe Saturday. Maybe Saturday you'll get the first, you know? I mean, they have procedures in Mcreator. They do have procedures in Mcreator. I've done a few of those. I've done, like, especially for a hurt. If you have a special animation for when they're hurt, you have to use the procedures. And I've done I think that's like the only one I've done. But I've used a couple of them, or I've used them before at least. Duffy says, I think we can actually have a multiple attack animation using them. Go explain, man. Continue, because I'm not entirely sure what you mean. Have a like for bosses, I'm testing around. Dude, definitely test around, because the animations is the biggest thing keeping me from making my fire boss, my fire demon boss, because I want him to have these like really cool like fireball throwing animations and stuff like that, and it just doesn't seem like it would work well. Let's go ahead and export Gecko Lib animations. Export, save, overwrite, yes. Mcreator, resources, Gecko Lib, import Gecko Lib model. Video game junk, Minecraft junk, mods, A.C.E.S Overhaul, Nether Overhaul, which is somewhere in here, Nether. Entities, the imp is not in here. Did we not export? File, export Gecko Lib model, imp. There we go. Now we've got the imp and the imp animation. There we go. Now we can come back into here, Close our ghost down, entity element converter. And check this out, guys. I know there's a couple in here, but look, the king crab we lost the model for, so unfortunately the king crab will not be getting animations this update. The basalt golem we also lost the model for, so we're not going to work on it this update. We'll redo their models later. The specter doesn't have a model, so we don't really need to give it animations. The spore also doesn't have animations. It's just like a single spore. So these 4 aren't going to be done, which means we have the waste mongrel and the imp, and the imp is now done. We have one more entity that needs custom animations in our mod. Well, technically 3, but one more that we can do feasibly today, which is freaking hype. So hype, because we have like 30 plus entities in our mod or something like that. So I'm really excited about it. And we are now going to change around, but the thing is, the imp has so much other stuff that goes along with it that because we changed the model and changed it around, we're gonna have to change a lot of other stuff. For one thing, we're gonna add its spawn egg here. For the other thing, we are going to do imp.go.json right there. For the last thing, we need to come here to animations, do walk here, do attack, and do attack here. Go ahead and save. We also need to come in here to edit. Open that imp back up real quick. And we need to edit these colored palettes, because I think I want the egg to be this color. And this new fleshy color. So I'm going to pull that flesh color from there. So there we go. So we changed our imp egg color around. Yeah. Taga says, could I hear the ghost sounds if you finish them? Yes, you can. I also added custom toad sounds that I made myself. Like I was like... just making noises like that, and I actually think they came out pretty good. I don't think people are going to be able to tell that I made them myself, but I'll let you hear them. Duffy says having a random attack animation play fireball throw and then a melee attack played at random. Yeah, I got you. So you could have it play a random animation and then like summon a fireball, like create your own attacks when the entity isn't actually attacking per se. It's kind of exactly what I want to do. Now I have to make cool spawn eggs for every single one of your mobs. Yeah. I'm not exactly looking forward to that. But luckily my mod will not be updated to 1.20 or 1.21.5 or whatever this new version is for a long time. So I don't have to worry about that for a while. So I'm good. I don't have to worry about it. But I do have a lot of imp related things in here. So stuff like the imp leather needs a new texture. Let me scroll down and find it wherever it is. Imp leather, right here. All of this stuff. Oh, and I have imp leather armor. All of this needs recolored. Wow, I didn't think that through, did I? Probably a good thing I didn't think it through, because I do like this color better. I do like this new color better, but oh dude, this is gonna be so much. Oh dude. Okay, here we go. Just like that, we're gonna bucket fill tolerance 1 globally, the darkest shade. Then we're gonna come up a shade, bucket fill tolerance 1, that shade. It looks better. I mean, at least it is better. That helps with my motivation, because it does look much better. But man, oh man, did I not think this through. This is going to be a lot more work than I originally thought. And we can go here and here. Save that texture. Our imp leather is now better. And I mean, dude, that does look so much better. But wow, oh wow, is this a lot of work. Let's go in reverse here because we've already got it. Let's do here, 1, fill globally, the lightest shade. Well, hang on, we don't. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay, we're good. Bucket fill there. Bucket fill there. Oh, there's another shade. We can work on that manually, that's fine. Let me make this slightly lighter. It's too close. That's better. Grab this shade. Bucket fill there. And grab this darkest shade. And bucket fill there. And once again, I feel like it's already looking better. But man, oh man. Man, oh man. When was the last time you fully thought anything through? Cat cam. The cat cam. I thought that through. Oh, wow. Okay, here we go again. Here I go again. All right. There we go. We can bucket fill that there. Grab this next lightest shade. Keep it going. Good save. I did. Is a great transition to bringing the cat cam back up. I think it worked out great. Go me. Go me. Bunch of color swapping going on here. Let's go ahead and, you know what? While we've got it going, let's just go ahead and launch our imp thing and test it all out. So we can come here and go, imp model has been reworked to be much shorter. Imp texture is now closer, is is now reddish brown. Imp related items / armor have had their color updated. And then the only thing we were gonna do today, the thing that started all of this, the imp now has custom attack, idle, and walk animations. There we go. All of that. All of that. And it took so long. We can copy and paste this stuff over. Go ahead and bucket fill at 1 globally. There we go, just like that. And then we can copy this one, copy and paste it over. There we go. And then we can grab this shade. Copy and paste it over. And then the last shade here. Paste it. And then let's grab this really dark shade here again. And then make it much darker for this background here. There we go. All right. Oh, so now I can show. I'll show you the sounds here, man. It is looking a lot better. Go sounds now? Yes, go sounds now. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. I like the spawn egg better already. Okay, haven't re-imported the texture, so the texture is not updated. That is something worth noting. Let me come back into here, edit. I need to save as imp texture, save, overwrite, yes. Then we can come down here into our entity textures, do imp texture, delete selected, yes, import texture, entity texture, imp texture right there. Open it up, make sure that's all color different. Yep, there we go. There we go, that's all good to go. But he's looking a lot better. I think if we do, what was it, F3B, his bounding box needs to be dropped down by quite a bit, because I don't really care to include the horns. I just don't see the point. So let's come over and they're looking better and find our ignition. Oh, well, here's our ignition toad. Commenter, hey, glad I could catch you. Welcome to the stream, man. Welcome to the stream. This is the ignition toad. I also did these sounds with my own voice, recording it on the mic. I think they're pretty good, honestly. Can't tell at all. Dude, yeah, I thought so. The ghost is not quite as good, but I think the ignition toad is really good, honestly. I'm very happy with how it turned out. I also think I can increase that bounding box by quite a decent amount, to be honest with you. I shrunk it because the bounding box directly determines like how close it has to be before it blows up. But it also determines like how small that bounding box is. So I think I can turn it up by just a little bit. Let's just turn it up by 1 for now, and if it's still too small later, then that's fine. Let's get away from that guy because he's not going to stop croaking. It's going to be really annoying. Here is the ghost. I think they're pretty good too. I'm not a huge fan of them though. Is that a bullet in your hotbar? No, this is something called a living torch. It's like a work in progress item. You can't actually get it in survival right now. And I'm also not totally sold on the model, but basically it's it will despawn all hostile mobs in the area. So if I place it here, straight up gone. And if I place the ghost, gone, 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 gone. So it just immediately despawns all hostile mobs that are in the area. It's like it's kind of like a beacon in that way, but with a different ability. It also sounds good, but it would be cool if it whispers some creepy words. That would be pretty cool, honestly. Yeah, no, that's mostly just me going like into the mic and then editing it just a little bit in like a sound editor or something. We have to come to talk to you about your car's extended warranty. Dude, that's actually funny. That's super funny. Can you imagine Ghost says that? He said creepy words. Nice. All right, we can close that and launch it again. Hopefully now the imp will be updated. Whoops. And then we can tweak this texture. There we go. And there we go. I will say it's much less cool, but it looks a lot more like leather, you know, and I think that's fair. It kind of makes sense, to be honest with you. Also, just now noticing that this is one solid texture, which is ridiculous. I should definitely add some variation in there. Something like this. There we go. There we go. Oh, you know what? I wanted to ask you guys while we're here on stream. Very recently, I have been wanting to do another Fallout playthrough. I've just really been in the mood to play some Fallout. Oh my goodness, you routine the push-ups and the sit-ups. I was actually just sitting here thinking, like, I haven't done any push-ups and sit-ups this stream. We're getting away with it. That's so nice. But I was just doing. I've been in the mood to play Fallout. If I did a stream that was Fallout, but I let the chat pick all my decisions. If you've never played Fallout, you get to like based on the way you respond to people, act to people, missions you do, it changes the whole story. It's very, very good in that respect. So the story is always different. So I was thinking it would be cool and could be fun if I did Fallout, but streamed it and let you guys pick all of my responses in dialogue, let you guys pick all of my, whatchamacallit, all of my, like, perks and all of that stuff, and forced me to play, like, because it could be crazy. Like, you could force me to play, like, this ridiculously, like, stupid character that doesn't make any sense. I like this. I like this a lot. I think it's a lot better. We did not change the bounding box at all. But let me know what you think. Let me know what you think about Fallout, and if you would watch that or if you'd care at all. Let's see, we got sit-ups, we got the push-ups, daily exercise time. Is that red panda armor? Yeah, it's imp leather. Yeah. It does kind of look like a red panda, doesn't it? Like red panda skin color. That's red panda armor according to my sick brain. All right, no worries, commenter. Thank you for stopping by. I do appreciate it. The stretch and the hydrate. Oh goodness. Yeah, Kai, it's an imp. So this is the imp. We've spent a lot of time working on it kind of earlier in the stream. And it used to be like this crimson red color, but I changed it to be this kind of like brownish red that I appreciate a lot more and I think looks a lot better. So we have to change. We actually have like leather armor in here, imp leather armor that's still red, and when I put it on it still appears red, so we have to change all of the coloring to match, because yeah, you can see it used to be this color. And while I think this is cooler for the armor, I think the brownish color for the imp makes more sense, you know? So that's a demon wearing red panda skin. Yeah, kinda. That's funny. All right, here we go. Let's switch it to the face cam, and let's get the cat cam on there, because I know you guys love Jasper. Let's move Jasper around so that you can see me do the push-ups and the sit-ups and whatnot. There we go. Perfect. So first up is sit-ups. Let's do the sit-ups. Oh, we're good. All right. Oh, goodness. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wow, those have gotten so much harder since you forced me to stop putting my feet under the shelf. This is ridiculous. Jasper, this is ridiculous. Look at him. He says it's ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Oh. Little boy. He hates it. He's out. Come here, buddy. Nah, he's hungry. He's hungry. He don't care about that stick. All right, push-up time. 5 push-ups. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whew. There we go. What's next? We got the stretch and then the hydrate, right? I could make some imp sounds. Dude, go for it. If you want to make some imp sounds and send them to me, I'm not going to promise I'll use them, but I would love to hear it. That's for sure. Jasper is so confused. Yeah, no, he's very confused. Now he's over there eating. I think you can see his face just a little bit. Did I say a naughty? I don't even remember, honestly. Push-up time. That was 4.1 push-ups? What are you talking about? No. Oh, I see. You're trying to mess with me. No. It was 5. I know what I'm doing. All right. Time to stretch. Okay, here we go. Oh, that feels good. Oh, that feels so good. Oh, that feels so good. Whew. He's out. Oh, dude. Oh, woo. That's tight. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, woo. Wow. Yeah. Ugh. Oh, woo. Oh, that feels good. Get Jasper a GoPro? Oh, he'd hate it. He would spend the whole time trying to get the GoPro off of him and like trying to rip it off. A Jasper point of view would be pretty funny though. Have to be careful because Jasper would totally dox me. He doesn't care about me at all. He would totally dox me. Ugh. All right. And after that nice workout, we're gonna do a hydrate. Let's do it. Here we go, boys. I'm probably gonna have to go to the bathroom after this, honestly. Full glass of water right there. Just like that. Woo. Very nice. There's something missing. There's push-ups, sit-ups, but where's Bulgarian split squats? Dude, I suck at. I can barely do squats, let alone Bulgarian split squats. That's ridiculous. Dude, no way. No way, man. I have had people tell me to add squats to the thing. And I'm hesitant because, like I said, I can barely do squats. Like, I suck. I suck at squats. Ugh. Hello. How are you? It's so easy. You go down, then you go up. The thing is, like, sure, squats are easy, right? Squats are easy. But they're just like push-ups. They're easy when you have terrible form. If you have terrible form, push-ups are the easiest thing in the world. And same with squats. Look. If you have terrible form, squats are the easiest thing in the world. However, when you do a squat, your butt, like your knees, look at my knees. Look at that angle. They should be vertical. My knees should not go past my toes. So to do a real squat, my knees should not go past my toes, and that is almost impossible. Almost, not for me. Well, it's not almost impossible. It is almost impossible for me because I suck. But squats are easy when you drop your knees forward. I can squat down and stand back up. That's not a problem. But I cannot do squats. Because squats, when you actually keep your knees like that, and then you try not to put your elbows past your knees, and then you try not to put your arms out at all, like, I can't do them. It is hard. I spend most of my day sitting down. I've got no sort of leg muscles whatsoever. Ugh. That booty needs to be perpendicular to your legs? Yeah, like there's so many like things. Then I demand pull-ups. Dude, if I had a pull-up bar above my door, I'd do some pull-ups for you, but I don't have a pull-up bar. Actually, funny thing is, I did 3D print some pull-up bars, but I don't have any place to mount them. I'd have to do them like over my closet or something. Like, I just get a pull-up bar. I'll tell you what, we'll set a donation goal, and I'll look for a pull-up bar. And once we get enough money donated to the channel, I will spend it on a pull-up bar, and we'll add pull-ups to the thing. How's that sound, Kai? Use the cat. What? Dude, what? I'll tell you what, I'll do some curls with the cat, right? I'll get him in that hand and I'll start curling him. We'll curl the cat. 1.10 pull-ups? Nah, I'd be at least 250 just like the other ones. Ugh. When's server coming? Not trying to sound eager, but I'm eager. Dude, I'm eager too. Server is gonna be coming hopefully soon, although I'm not entirely certain. Woo, I ran right off of there. Hopefully soon. I really am hoping, although I'm not going to force it, I'm really hoping to have this version of the mod done and released by the time the server is live, just because I'm not proud of how many bugs are in the current version of the mod. But with that being said, whenever the server is ready to go live, it's going to go live, even if the mod isn't ready. So I'm not going to force you guys to wait on me to finish the mod. So with that being said, when will the server be ready? Server will be ready as soon as I have the time and get around to doing it. Hopefully later today, I can start looking into what mods I want to be on the server hosting implementation itself, all that type of stuff and all that type of fun stuff. So the biggest dilemma for me that's keeping me from just slapping together mods and then releasing the server is I want there to be some form of protection for your builds so that people can't grief and whatnot. I'm going to use Bisect hosting. Taco, because Bisect was recommended to me by Lion, and Lion said he gets like a discount if I use a specific code, and I get a discount if I use a specific code, so I'm going to use Bisect hosting. So no Apex, but my biggest dilemma, my biggest problem with the server is simply the fact that, where is my armor here? Is simply the fact that I need to add some sort of chunk claiming ability. I want players to be able to claim chunks that they build in so that they won't be griefed, I trust you guys, but my options are, yo, no shot. I don't know why my little alert system didn't come up. I got an alert for raids, but that's nuts. Paco too quiet. Hey yo, dude, raiding with a party of 4, Nutric TV. Dude, what is up? Welcome to the stream. How's it going, my dudes? That is nuts. Nuts. Yeah, dude, it's nuts. Dude, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the raid. That means a lot. That is great, dude. All the cool guys arriving. No shot. Well, let me tell you what we've been doing all stream is I've been working on this imp here for my mod. And this thing used to be like twice as tall, all red, didn't have these spines down its back. We've done a lot of work on this guy, trying to get him ready, as well as doing a couple animations for him. And he's ready to go, but the thing is I completely forgot that I have like imp armor. So you can see here imp armor. So this is the color he used to be, is this red color. But now I have to update this armor and all of this leather, which I already did this stuff, right? Like this is the imp leather. Now I have to update the armor so that instead of being red, it's this like brown color, so it actually matches, because I totally messed it up. Because I'm just being silly, man. Let's keep this guy distracted. Dude, you absolutely could. You absolutely could keep me so distracted like the whole time. Looks sick. Thanks, man. I do appreciate it. I'm really happy. I'm actually really happy with how it turned out. Now that he's like all short and fat. But we were just talking about how we just hit a sub goal of about 10 subs. So I'm planning on hosting a server for all the viewers in my Discord. So we're just kind of talking about when that was going to go up and all the stuff that I kind of want to get implemented in the server and whatnot. So thank you so much for the raid, dude. That's awesome. Maybe we should start raiding people at the end of our streams, because usually we just end it Well, maybe we should start rating people, man. Do you know these strange humans? I don't think so. I do not recognize the name, man. I'm sorry if you've been in here before and I just don't recognize you, dude. I'm pretty sure I don't. You know, honestly, I kind of forgot about the bucket fill thing. This color conversion is actually going a lot quicker than I thought it would. And it's actually not taking that long at all. And you know what? It also doesn't look that bad. I thought that the red was going to be like so... Oh, crap. Yo! Yo, thanks for the follow, my dude. What a freaking legend. Paco Too Quiet. Thank you for the follow, man. What a guy. Hits the raid. Hits the follow. I'm too quiet. I didn't say taco. I said Paco or Poco. I don't know if it's Paco, Poco. How would I pronounce that, to be honest with you? Dude. New trick not to be outdone. Hitting the follow button. Welcome to the family, guys. I really do appreciate it. Any support to the channel and to my streams and whatnot, it really means a lot to me. It helps me out just an absolute ton. Keeps me going with the mod work. I don't know if you guys do Minecraft modding at all, or I would assume you're Minecraft streamer, or a Minecraft streamer at least. Also, that thing says I post new videos every Monday and Thursday. I don't do that anymore. I go to school now. So I do not post every Monday and Thursday anymore. I'm just too busy to, but I'll change that for sure. And I try to post as often as I can. But thank you guys so much. Not modding, but the ladder. Yeah, dude. It's so hard to keep going and like to be motivated. When you're just kind of sitting here, and especially when you're by yourself. So streaming really helps me get that motivation and keep going. And those follows really mean a lot. They absolutely do. They make me want to keep working on this type of stuff. So it's great. I need to update that message though, because I do not post every Monday and Thursday anymore. I did that for like a solid month or two. I do need to get another video up though. I have an idea for it and what I want to do, but I just keep streaming or working on schoolwork or like, any other thing that I have to do, because man, I got a lot of stuff on my plate that I could do, very little that I actually end up doing. You know what I mean? I'm sure you guys can relate. Oh, wrong one. There we go. Let's save this. I think that's everything. Guys, I think that's pretty much everything we changed with the imp. Oh, there's two more things actually. Two more things I'm thinking of. But hang on. Let's close the game down and relaunch, test it all out again, make sure we're doing it. I totally relate. Yeah. Some people it's like you simply don't have enough time on your hands. And then some people it's just like I just don't want to. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, I want to, but I just don't. Like, I got a million other things I could do, and I'm just gonna do this one thing right now because that's what I'm feeling, instead of doing this other thing I probably should do because I keep putting it off. Yeah. Some of the so this weapon that he's holding is actually a weapon that you can get in game. So we need to open up its model and change it because it's been changed, obviously. So here is the original one. Do we just keep this though? Like, honestly, I think this is fine. Like, it's still spiritually the same, so do we keep this model? I don't know, man. Gosh, I'm torn. I'm so torn. I think we change it. I think we change it. Let's just delete file, import, imp. Yo, that texture did not apply right. There we go. Now we can drag and drop this file out here. Delete the imp itself. And then move this to the center. No, that's the pivot point. Gotcha, gotcha. So let me undo that. Move this over like this. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. I did not mean to do that. There we go. Oh, whole thing fell apart. Dude, there we go. That's crazy. I think that might have been our first raid. Dude, we're hitting like so many records recently. I think just the other day, I think last Saturday, we had our first hype train on stream. Today we had our first raid. Dude, that's nuts. Do you make this for a school project or just as a hobby? Yeah, it's a hobby. Started about 2-3. Yeah, Taco knows me. He knows the story. This mod is on CurseForge and the Mcreator website if you want. Yeah, dude, thanks for sharing. Taco's on it. Be my biggest #1 promoter. What a dude. Hang on. Oh, yeah, we did it for the armor to see how the armor looks. Dude, it's actually not bad. It's really not. Hang on. Yo, that doesn't look bad. I thought it was gonna look like terrible with this new color. But I think it fits. Dude, I think that's pretty good. I'm happy with that. All right, we need to get... Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, we might as well just redo this texture entirely. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Let's move this to 0.5. And, you know, oh crap. Ah, crap. Always do this. Yeah, so it's just gonna have to be there. That's fine. On display though. There we go. I'd say that looks good from like, you know, third person, someone looking at you. Should they hold it higher? You know, like maybe there. I think that looks good. We can copy, right? Yeah, copy, paste. There we go. That's good. Just need to change a few things. I think that's good. I am the ace when he can't answer questions, but in food form and like 5 years younger? Dude, what? Because you're a taco? Is that what you mean? I got you. Food form is crazy, though. What would I be if I was in food? I really hate to tell you this, Taco, but if I was a food, especially like a Mexican, Hispanic food like that, I'd be a burrito, dude. I really hate to tell you this, but I would. I'd be a burrito. I think that looks good. Dang. Decisions, huh? Okay, I think that's pretty good. Let's copy and paste that into the left-handed view. I think that looks good. Don't tell me my one rival. Yeah, dude, I would be. I'm sorry. I hate to tell you this. Man. But I definitely like burritos more than tacos. That's me, man. Just me. Gotta rate and run. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your stream. No worries. Thank you so much, Poco. Poco Too Quiet. I mean, it really made my day, the raid. It's absolutely phenomenal. Thank you so much for the raid. No worries, dude. Head, we don't even have to worry about. Ground, I think that's fine. And then as far as the frame goes, should we scale it up? I like that better, honestly. There we go. Did I think that's good? Oh, I didn't. Did I not save? What the heck? There we go. All right, all that's good. All we have to do is give it a texture now. Oh, we're just gonna have to create a new texture and call it the imp staff texture. There we go. Confirm. Just like that. You can make a spear item that uses up both players' hands, but has a longer reach than swords. That could be interesting. Yeah, like some sort of javelin or like a joust, like something like that. Just a double-handed sword or something. I don't know how you would consume both the players' hands like that though. That would be super interesting, like super weird to try and accomplish. But probably something I should look into at least. All right, let's start pulling textures from here. Let's grab this. Come over here, come to our paint and paint it in right there. Oh yeah, I totally forgot we don't have to copy because Mcreator or Blockbench is dope. So we can do just like that. And actually, you know what, before we get carried away, I'm going to take this one right here. Bucket fill, element, boom, 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 boom. And that way pretty much everything is filled with the proper color. You know what? Boom, 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 boom. Now let's just kind of restart. There we go. Now we can grab this, come over here, grab this paintbrush, go like this. Grab here. There we go. Dang, this kind of needs retextured. It's not great. We'll work on it later. Let me just you know, forget what that looks like. Let's come here and just grab these and let's start making them a bit lighter, huh? And just start working in our messing a little bit of messing, a little bit of gradient into the color here. There we go. Let's go a little bit lighter with it. Do it again, but this time we're going to be a little bit more gentle. A little bit more gradual with our gradients here. And then go a little bit lighter and be super gentle with this one. Just a few dotted around the place. You know, we don't want this super light texture to be overwhelming. We just want it to have a couple of really light areas, you know? And you know, you can't really see anything while the grid lines are there that kind of block everything off and, you know, make it all blocky like that. But as soon as we go back over here and we collapse, you start to get some subtle gradients on there. And let's go up over here and do it just a little bit more, because I don't think it had enough gradient, enough change and whatnot. There we go. And just like that, I think that's good enough, right? Like, we've got a little bit of grade in there, a little bit of difference. How's it look on display? See, that looks pretty good. How's it look in the first person view? Also pretty good. We can always come back and tweak it later, you know? It's not a bad thing. We'll go imp staff texture, save. Yes, we really want to replace it. There we go. File, save project, file, export, block item model. Yes, yes, replace. Go ahead and file, save our project here too. There we go. Now we can come down in here. And then under our texture mappings, one of these is going to be our imp staff, right? We can actually delete our imp model because we're not using it. We can delete our ignition toad model because we're not using it. We can delete our grippler model because we're not using it. Our ghost model. The confungus. Is that a beaver hat? Yeah. This is the basalt golem. Oh no, we're still using that, so we need to keep that. Yeah. The magmamite we're not using anymore. The waste mongrel we're still using, and the wolf cloak we're still using. But we need to find the imp staff. There it is. Now we can delete that, delete anyways, import JSON. It's not under entities, it's just going to be here, imp staff. There we go. Let's just save that like that for now. And then under, I think it's like what? Where is that? I don't even know. Blocks, huh? We can delete selected, yes. Import textures, block texture, I guess. Imp staff texture, boom. Open, save, just make sure it's good. 3D models, imp staff here, and then set as the imp staff texture. Select, save, boom. Then we can come back to biomes, or not biomes, into the imp here, imp staff, boom, cool. Have you played any Zelda games? No, I haven't. Unfortunately, I have not. Back down to 5 viewers. No worries, man. That's kind of how raids go. I think we're still up 1 though, so whoever's still sticking around, I do appreciate. Do very much appreciate. That's kind of how raids go, man. So it's not a big deal. It was very fun. Very grateful. Let's open up all these things and resave them so that their textures have can be updated and whatnot. You know, I guess I technically don't have to. But if we launch the game again, our imp staff in our hand should now change and look like this imp staff that has been fixed. Now, the only other thing we have to do is we have to open our Daemonis Manus, which is our like special pickaxe right here. Because as you can see, it still uses some of that red texturing. So we need to come in here and we need to open the imp model as well. Luckily, this model doesn't need to be changed. It's just... I don't need to copy and paste, do I? It's just a matter of copying and pasting. Just a matter of copying and pasting the textures and the coloring here. So there we go. Just like that, it is now properly colored. Let's save this texture, and then we should be able to close, save all, boom. Come in here. We probably should have done this first, but it is what it is. And under somewhere, let's just search for it. We can delete selected texture, and then import block texture. Import the thing again, boom. Yeah, now it's all updated. Perfect. I guess we didn't even have to do that in Blockbench. We could have done it in Mcreator. But I think just like that, our imps are done. All of the imp related items have been updated. They still need custom sounds, but I'm not doing that on stream. I'm not sitting here trying to make imp sounds on stream. Y'all's ears would bleed from my terrible sounds. Plus my voice is kind of going out today. So I don't want to be doing that. We're rolling right around 5 o'clock, which is usually when I end, sometime between 5 and 6. So we're probably going to wind things down, probably going to start wrapping up. I'm going to test out everything that we have so far, make sure it's all working good. And if it's working good, we'll probably call it. There we go. Let's grab our imp staff. Okay. Interesting. Okay. The texture is not being applied properly. There we go. It's got its texture applied there. There we go. Interesting. So that should hopefully be fixed here soon. I can't imagine what's causing that, so I'm just going to try relaunching and see if that fixes it. All of the sudden. We have done a lot of work, though. It took us about 4 hours to change that imp texture and that imp model around, but I think we did good work, man. Very good work, honestly. Woo! Man, I gotta pee. Ugh. While I've been writing and totally forgot that I had your stream opened. Still working on the imp. We're actually wrapping things up, man. Wrapping things up. Thanks for keeping my stream tabbed open, man. I do appreciate. I think I've got pretty much everything implemented, pretty much everything updated. All of the, I got the new staff model implemented for the imp staff item. I got all of the imp leather textures updated with the new imp color, as well as the imp armor down here all updated, which I thought was going to kind of look bad with the new color, but it actually looks pretty good with the new color, which I'm really happy about. So as last time we launched the game, the imp staff wasn't rendering correctly, so hopefully we can get that fixed. But if we can, that's pretty much gonna be it. We're doing really good so far. Taco says a day with an A stream is a good day. Aw, man, I appreciate it, dude. I appreciate it. Unless I don't get the first. Gotta be here quicker, bro. Maybe Saturday. Maybe Saturday. I'm gonna be honest with you, Taco. If you can get the first on my Wednesday streams, knowing that you have to tune in late because of school, I'd be shocked. I'd be shocked, man. Seems unlikely. But the Saturday streams, they're all yours, bro. All yours. Although I'm gonna start telling people. I'm gonna start telling people in the what is going on? It's not rendering properly. And for what? For what reason? I'm gonna start telling people in the Discord. I'm gonna be like, hey, you know, make sure you you beat them to it, right? Gotta beat Taco to the redeem. Dude, weird. Let's see. No, bro, I'm gonna start telling them you gotta beat him here. You gotta earn that first, Taco. Google might low-key help with my thing. It might. It's hard to say. I'm gonna see if I can't just like, you know, you just saw me. I just deleted and re-imported everything. I figured there's probably something wrong with the file I imported. But it might help. Also, if you save whatever procedures you have connected to the staff, you could just delete the current item and recreate it as long as you say, dude, yeah. I might have to. I think it's probably something with the block itself, like the model and block bench and not the item here, you know what I mean? But I might have to, honestly. We'll see. Before I do that, I'm gonna try changing the item model to just the basic item model using this texture that I have here. But you know, we'll see. I'll do what I gotta do. I'm open to it. All right, while we're waiting on Minecraft to launch, I actually gotta go to the bathroom real quick. Dude, alrighty. Alrighty. Hopefully we can get this working. I'm really hoping. Oh, come on now. Dude. Dude, what the heck? Yeah, no, it's not an object model. Dude, it's being so whack. It is. That is so annoying. It is absolutely so annoying. Now, let's try something else. We set this to normal. And then save model element. And then launch. It should just show up with that crappy little like 2D texture that I have made for it. And I would assume, I can't imagine why that would fail to launch properly, right? Like that should be launched just fine. Zenith, you get one per message. You just don't. You get like about 20 XP every message you send, but you do not get XP for sending messages in the rank leaderboard channel. The rank leaderboard channel has XP disabled because I don't want to give people XP for checking their XP. You know what I mean? Like, I want to give people XP for contributing and sending messages in regular chat, sending goofs, and other stuff like that. So yeah, the rank leaderboard, I believe, is the only public access channel that is disabled. I think some of the welcome channels are disabled, like server rules, announcements, the directory, the game rules channel, all that stuff's disabled, so I don't get XP for sending chats in there. And so is the rank leaderboard. Yeah, XP gains are disabled. That's funny though. I'm not surprised that you're like, oh dang, it shucks. Yeah. No, I think you get about 20 XP per message or something like that. Oh gosh. Okay, come on now. I'm sure it's working now. Yeah. Yeah, but that's not how I want it to look. Look how derpy that is. It's so much less cool. I'm setting myself on fire. Is there a way to fix that? Okie dokie. I don't care. Okay, well that's that. Let's switch it back to the custom model and see if it works. I don't know why it wouldn't. Cross your fingers. Let's hope it works. But if it does, I don't know why. I don't know why it wasn't working. So, you require my opinion on a topic. Shoot, dude. Shoot. What do you need, buddy boy? Do you think I should make a introductory video to my YouTube channel and delete it later, or should I just start uploading vids? It's up to you, man. Really is up to you. You notice my introductory video is it's not like introducing people to my channel. It's introducing people to my mod, because that's what I care about. On my channel is getting, that's kind of why I started posting on my channel again recently, or in the past couple of months, was to promote my mod and to get people into the mod. So it's not a bad idea to set a video as your introductory video. But if you don't have an introductory video, that's not a bad idea either. And you can make one, or you cannot. If you feel inspired and you have an idea on what to do for an introductory video, feel free. But if you're not really inspired and you don't know what it would look like, and it's just going to end up being a bad video or something like that, I would say probably just don't bother, right? Or if it's just going to take up time that you don't want to spend, then don't bother. You don't have to. You know, you absolutely don't have to. So, guys, check it out. Yeah, I did it. Oh. This is actually my grandma's. When I got it when she passed away. I caught the lid on fire. Can you see that? I caught the lid on fire. I totally am a fire hazard. Sorry for your loss, dude. It was years ago. I appreciate the condolences, but I'm all good, man. Dang. Yeah, no, I mean, I overfilled it. Ow, it's hot. It's hot as hell. I overfilled it like yesterday when I filled it, so there's a lot of extra fluid in there. And it's been leaking, so I'm sure that the lid had some fluid buildup. So it's not the metal lid that's on fire. It's the dang it! I don't know what is going on. That is so ridiculous. Why is it all of a sudden it worked fine and now it doesn't? I don't know. That's something I'm gonna have to fix later. I'm getting really hungry, so we're probably just gonna go ahead and end the stream right there. Bro, Taco calling you a fire hazard, lol. It was funny because he did that, and then I started waving it, trying to close it, and like my whole hand caught on fire. But yeah, no, I've got a lot of dangerous things up on my shelf that you can't really see right up there. That shelf is filled with lighter fluid, isopropyl alcohol, and compressed air. The best things to keep stored next to each other on a shelf. That's it's not dangerous. It's not dangerous at all, okay? It's not. I don't want to hear it. It's not dangerous at all. But dude, that's gonna be it for today. So let's run through it real quick. Xander with the first, which I usually wouldn't announce, but I just wanted to rub Taco's face in it. And then right away, Lion, actually about 3 hours ago, so about 2 hours into the stream, Lion with the 1 gifted sub. Thank you so much. I mean, it's crazy. We're already up to 11 subs, which is just, I mean, freaking nuts. I didn't think we'd hit 5 by this point, or like 6. So that is ridiculous. I really need to get that server up as soon as possible. And then Poco to Quiet with the rate of 4 people about 40 minutes ago. Thank you so much, Poco with the follow and Nutric with the follow. That's just absolutely crazy. An amazing, like just an amazing thing. It's our first raid just after our first hype train. We're really growing. It's so cool. It's so freaking cool to see. Great choice. 3 most explosive legal things to own on the same shelf. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, yeah, pretty much. I also have 2 different types of lighter fluid. I have butane gas, and I also have like Zippo lighter fluid. So gotta have it all. Gotta collect them all. Thank you so much for everyone that stopped by, for all the people that tuning into the stream, all the love that you guys show me. It really means a lot. Make sure you tune in Saturday for more modding content just like this, and hopefully I'll have some more update for you guys on the server and how it's coming. And hopefully, if we really cross our fingers, we might be able to get this update done soon, and that'll be hype. But without further ado, take care, everyone. Thank you so much. Commenter, the stream's about to end. I do appreciate you tuning back in, but we're wrapping it up right now, man. So thank you so much for the support, for stopping by, for just everything. And I'll talk to you guys later, maybe even in the Discord. Later, man.